Good evening, peeps. How are you doing? Look at that beautiful, beautiful dreamy blue sky. Imagining it's warm in the world. Imagining the sun is shining. We're just chilling out by this guy, having a cheeky cocktail. It's not cold out. It's nice and warm and sunshine. There's actually a sun and everything. How are you all doing? How's it going, peeps? Hey, Elephant. How you doing? Hey, Micah. Hey, Lindsay. Hey, Nadine. Hey, Lisa. What are you watching? I hope it's a good one. I hope it's a good movie. So yeah, thought we'd start down here today. Just chill. Because it's so freaking cold. If you're in the UK, or probably pretty much if you're in Northern Europe, it's freaking freezing in the world, Mrs. Bigglesworth. So we're going to be doing some more of this today, after the Halloween gubbins of the other day. Doesn't it look nice? Doesn't it look nice and warm and pretty? Sunshine and everything. Still got quite a long way to go on this. So I was having a wee looky on the workshop, and Scary Movie. Scary Movie is fun. I like Scary Movie. I forgot that we have the Porthole windows that I got from Renee that I want to try. See, that isn't terrible as a portal either. It's like a porthole. Not a portal, but a porthole. That kind of adds something sort of boaty to it, doesn't it? Let's see what hers are like as well. So what are these going to be called? Porthole by any chance? No, that would be too easy. That would be too easy. I think it's a mirror. I feel like it's probably a mirror that she made. How is everyone doing anyway? Happy whatever day it is. Is it Wednesday today? No, it's not, is it? It's Thursday. There. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, that might kind of work as well. It's a bit huge. Yeah, I haven't seen Scary Movie in forever. That was what I was looking for. Yeah, okay, that's actually pretty cool. I think that works better, even though it's not really obviously a window. It does feel like it adds a sort of a boaty vibe to it. So we'll pretend these are portholes. Yes, that works. Those are cool. Right, so I might start by just doing something boring just as while everyone's getting settled. Hey Frankie, how you doing? And do the droppy bit on this just to get this all dropped. Because this is a tedious task. It's good to start a stream with. It's good to start something tedious. So I just went out for a walk. I usually try and go for a bit of a walk, at least like before I start the stream. And it was so dark outside and so cold. I was supposed to be going to a fireworks thing this weekend. So I was like, the thing about fireworks, about when you go to see a fireworks, I feel like we might be stealing illicit fireworks as well. Just by like standing near to somewhere that's having a fireworks demonstration, but not paying to go in, because that's the way that proper people do it, isn't it? Like proper people don't actually pay. Surely you just stand in the next field or like in a farm or something, just watch the fireworks. But I was sort of thinking to myself, I was like kind of out on this walk, and I was like, okay, the thing is, like I'm quite warm now, but when you're just standing stock still, maybe we'll have to get tea. Yeah, I think we'll have to bring tea. We'll have to bring a flask, like a proper grown up. Funny coincidence that I enter the chat with you saying, "What's up?" Oh, that's from Scary Movie, isn't it? Yeah, God, that's how that's stuck around. How that managed to linger on. Is that the one where? Because I haven't seen it in so long. It's got Courtney Cox in it, isn't it? I vaguely remember. I get mixed up between that one and then the one that's like a spoof one. What's the spoofy kind of one? Hey Dennis! How you doing, dude? What's the spoofy one that's not? Oh, that is Scream. Okay. Yeah. Courtney Cox is in Scream, that's right. And Scary Movie is the spoof one. Yes. I feel like maybe I went to the cinema to see Scream. I feel like that's probably around the right sort of age. So did everyone get their Halloween fix? I'm quite surprised. There seems to be a lot of like Halloween decorations around in my new neighborhood. Still, I don't remember this being a thing. I think I've moved from a little bit more of a snobby area to an area that's got more kids and families and stuff, and so it's quite interesting seeing the difference between, like, you know, I'd imagine there were probably housing associations and like groups that would not have accepted there being like kids decorations all up in my previous neighborhood, and now this is like much more acceptable, which is kind of nice. I actually quite like it. I think we'll just do that. Right, so we're going to clad the crap out of this one. I still got that weird blue thing going on. See that like blue effect? I had about 1,000 kids throughout the night, but I put on a show with animatronics that I made. No way! Tell us about this. This sounds amazing. In what sense? You had about 1,000 kids come to the door, I'm assuming you mean. And so you made some sort of animatronic thing. In my head, you're saying animatronic, and in my head, I'm like, is it like that thing that Kevin does in Home Alone, where he's got like he's got like a train set with like a, I don't know, like a dude attached to the top of it, made out of paper or something, made out of card. Upgraded your masonry perk, you wouldn't have to individually paint all those lintels. Yeah, so I was looking at this the other day, and I don't think you can. I'm still not sure you can actually get that brick texture. Let's have a look. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I missed it, because I know you said this before. I haven't forgotten about your thing though, Frankie. Don't forget. Make sure you tell us. I'm intrigued. So tiles, right? Weirdly, it's in tiles. So that one isn't right. I mean, it's cool because there's a load more options now, but I don't feel like, maybe it's that one? No, that's too small. I like, these are quite cool, but they're definitely not the same texture. It's kind of weird as well, because they've chosen to do these with like smaller bricks. Look how much smaller that brick is. Maybe it isn't when you actually put it up. Yeah, those are quite cool, but they're definitely different. And then what about this one? Those again are quite cool. In fact, they're probably nicer, aren't they, than the actual... I don't know. I still feel like the original ones have got something slightly sharper. Yeah, no, we definitely don't want the brick anyway, but I'm looking I'm still just kind of looking. They're cool. They're nice to have those, but I think I'm still keeping my non-masonry perk, unless there's another one. It's not those. They're definitely too sharp. Yeah, we've got some cool new stuff, but what are these like as well? Stone cladding. They're more like subway tiles, aren't they? Yeah, they certainly don't look as good on the wall as they do in the catalogue. They don't actually look anything like they do in there. I mean, I don't know how difficult this is to do, but wouldn't it be nice if they actually had some depth to them? Like if they were actually 3D. Maybe that's really difficult to do, and it's like really heavy on the load of the game or something. But it does feel like it would be nice if they had just like, you know, that little bevel that they've got that you can kind of see there. They've got a bevel. I built a witch using a windscreen wiper motor. I also built a gravedigger and the magic mirror from the Disney movie. This sounds awesome. Put some, yeah. Put some pics up in the Discord. Definitely. Well done you. That sounds wicked. That sounds super cool. Anyway, right, what are we doing again? That sounds really badass. So we're using this white cladding. Hey Navy Gamer, how you doing? Yeah, do. That sounds super cool. I bet you were well popular. Love the new tiles they added. I'm still missing some modern black tiles, high shine and stuff like this. Yeah, there's always going to be stuff missing, isn't there? Shall we go? I wonder if we could go with like a bit more of a thing here. I wish we could get rid of these. I wish we didn't have to do that. Pick them up, put them down thing. So this might be. I think this is probably going to be a bit crazy. Well, this is going to be quite a, yeah, this can be a bigger room, certainly. Oh, hang on. No, I'm confusing myself. This is the galley, isn't it? This is the kitchen. This is the kitchen and the mess. So we need to just keep it in the paneling. Panel. Do. God, I wish I could remember which one it was. Was it those? No, it's horizontal. Make up a small bag of sweets for each kid that knocks. There was a lot of kids. Thousands of bags went. That's so cool. Good on you. I wish I was that human. I'm like, shut the curtains. Oh, well, I'm not, because I didn't have any knock anyway, but that's pretty cool. Good on you. So I'm the other end of the extreme, which is like, pretend I'm not home, turn all the lights off. Yeah, this is the same. This is the same. Where's the so white narrow? Yeah, we should all come round to yours. I'm always up for some more sweets. Where's the white horizontal wide ones then? Package of panels white. That's not them. They're vertical. Is it those? That doesn't look right though, does it? No, that's not it either. Maybe they are the narrow ones then? I thought they looked like they were wider. Narrow. Yeah, like on the... That's weird. That's weird, isn't it? I've never really noticed that before, but it seems to be the case for everything. Look at the difference between the width of that. That's going to be it, isn't it? When I put it up on the wall, it's going to match. That's so weird. Look at the gap between the bands there compared to when it's up on the wall. I'm guessing that's probably the case with everything. They look different on the ground than they do up on the wall. So yeah, this is going to be the galley. So kitchen and like mess hall. That's because that stack is not the same height as a wall. Yeah, true. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense, doesn't it? I've just never noticed. I mean, I guess in most cases it doesn't really matter, but when you're not really sure and you're looking at the thing to try and tell the difference, maybe it would make more sense just to have it as the width of the bands the same, but just have less. Do. So did anyone actually finish the castle? I saw a bunch of people on Facebook talking about how they'd well, so everybody came across that issue with the doors. There was actually a patch today. Has anyone seen what the patch was? I noticed a patch from House Flipper. Not huge, but there was a patch. I don't tend to put any patch notes out, which is always a bit of a shame, but I'm not sure entirely what it was. We could maybe use this little understair space. But I'm wondering if it was actually a fix to that issue in the Halloween house. We've not been able to put the doors in. So this doesn't really need a door on it, I guess, although... Put in a washing machine. Yeah, that's a good shout. That'd work, wouldn't it? Oh god, that's going to take some time. My gold. I think this is a bit unfair when it makes you use like one tile for each of these. Hey, Wildest, is it? Welcome in. How you doing? Do. So yeah, we got to put I guess we just put like a big, well, as big a kitchen as we can get in here. And then like a table and a TV and stuff. Right, what specs do you need to run this game? Max settings and at 60 FPS. So if you... Oh, does this work, guys? If you type ! settings, this should work. You'll see what my PC is. I'm running at max settings. I'm probably getting less. Oh, I think I'm probably getting more than 60 FPS. But my rig is like reasonably old now. I've got a 1080 Ti. two 1080 Ti's in it. Is it specs or settings? It might not actually even be on. Can't really remember. Let's have a look. Oh, there we go. Yeah, well done, Lindsay. Remembers the commands more than I do. Sorry, I said exclamation mark settings, didn't I? It's actually exclamation mark specs. Yeah, so that's my PC, but it will run on a lower end PC than that. Came out in 2018, right? So, you know, anything that you've bought in the last kind of pretty much in the last maybe like, I don't know, 6 or 7 years will run it, I would guess. And there's a few things you can do. Depends where you want to play as well, because if you play on like, the more items, if you make, yeah, obviously the more you do, the harder it is to run. Well, the biggest thing that the game has in terms of like performance issues is the lighting, but there's a massive great big savings you can make. If you ever have problems, generally you will always fix it by switching on that one and that one, and you'll see what it does is that it frosts out the windows and unfrost them as you get closer, and that's meaning that the game isn't having to render all that stuff out there all the time as high. But the other thing is that the lights switch off as you come in and out of a room. Oh, I don't think you've got any lights in here. You'll see those are off and then they turn on, and that's like it makes a massive difference to the performance. It tends to only happen, like I do sometimes still run into performance issues, but doesn't really have a lot to do with my rig anymore. It's mostly just the game not being able to handle the amount of stuff I'm putting into it. I've been enjoying your us a while, but this is the first time I caught. Well, we are very welcome. Nice to see you. I have had a time running. Yeah, a bunch of people have said that, but that tends to be the case. Usually is the case, Dennis. I would say that over the years of playing House Flipper, it's always been the case that when there's a new DLC, for like 2 or 3 weeks after this DLC, there's always a little bit of a drop in performance, and it tends to get ironed out. Excuse me, and that may well have been what the update was today, was some performance fixes. And I have talked about this before, but I honestly think they're doing themselves into a bit of a cul-de-sac with the way that they've built this. Because I've said this so many times, but like, surely the more items you put in here, the more it has to load every one of these items, and you can sort of see how these things work. You know, you see there's a little pause between when I load something, is it's loaded all of that in, and actually when it's, as you scroll down, you can see how it starts loading the pictures in. That's called lazy loading, and it's slowly loading all the stuff in. But there's no paging, for example, so the game has to load all of that every time you load into this, every time you tab into it. So if you imagine the way that works, it's like it goes to get all of those things, has to write all that information, has to get all the pictures, has to render all the pictures. If you don't have paging, for example, all of the stuff on that screen has to be done at the same time. And because they've made the decision to do like that, where those are 3 items and not just 1 item, it's just putting more and more load on everything. I've talked about this a bunch of times, but I think they've like started to shoot themselves in the foot, and I cannot imagine how at some point we're not going to see a major overhaul to the way that works. Because if they're planning to do another DLC, you know, Pets DLC is supposed to be really big as well. You've got to assume there's going to be a load more pieces for that and load more items. You know, it needs to work more efficiently. And I've got a decent PC, but not a terrible PC. But I don't think that's sometimes it doesn't really matter what your rig is. That's just the like inefficiencies of the game. It's just not kind of. It's built for a smaller game. Do you know what I mean? It's like some of the things that some of the architecture is not built to have the scale that it has. And the same applies to the workshop stuff, really. The workshop stuff even more so, because there's no limit to the amount of items you can subscribe to off the workshop, and you'll end up just kind of ending up screwing yourself, really. I bought an i5 10400. It's about the best $250 GPU to pair with. Have a lot of money to spend. i5. Your best bet is to just check on the Steam page as to what i5 might be. You might be scratching. You might be scraping against it there. You might be finding you're a little bit. You might struggle. Best, and the thing is with GPUs at the moment, especially if you're looking to buy a GPU, you're going to really pay a lot of money for not a whole lot. If you've got $250 to spend, you're not going to get very much for that. You'd almost be better off. I mean, to be honest, you'd almost be better off buying a new computer for $250. You probably could get something, maybe a little bit more than that, but you probably could get a gaming laptop that would run it. But as I said, your best bet is to check on the Steam page, recommended settings. And it honestly, it doesn't hugely matter if you run this game on FPS wise, you don't really need 60 FPS. 60 FPS makes sense in like a shooter. If you're playing a game that you're running around in loads, but you really don't need 60 FPS to run this game. 60 FPS is really like, where you're playing a shooting game, when you're like, I was about to pull the gas thing out, but the 60 FPS makes a difference in things like a shooting game where you're moving around a corner to shoot someone, because the more frames you've got, the quicker you'll see it and that sort of thing, and it'll just feel smoother. It doesn't make much of a difference in this because you're never moving fast. Would love if they add penthouses and beachfront home to renovate. They have done exactly that. This DLC has exactly that. Beachfront we got in HGTV. So if you go back in my channel, you'll see a bunch of streams and a bunch of videos from when we had the HGTV DLC, and that was mainly, most of those were all beachfront, weren't they? Never anything that has actually properly opened out onto the beach, though, to be fair. Nothing that's had kind of like, your garden is on the rocks of the beach sort of thing. That would be pretty cool. My game runs much better since I unsubscribed from literally thousands of workshop items. Had 30 pages on Steam. I'd unsubscribed, and now I'm down to 4 pages of subscribed items. Goes is faster now. Yeah, it will make a difference. That's not tending to be GPU though. That's CPU stuff. The way you're seeing it, kind of. Well, I don't think it massively makes a difference on some of those things. How good your PC is. GPU market is absolutely fuck it. Also, yeah. What's your language a little bit there? This is where I live. To shopping and have to spend 100 to 150 extras on basically. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. It's not a biggie. I just generally try and keep the YouTube stuff PC for like PG PG-13 sort of thing. There's a lot of errors in the player log file. I bet they love you, Dennis. I bet they love it when you tell them that sort of thing. They're not necessarily going to be things that are going to be making the game more inefficient, to be fair. Having worked with developers a lot in my life, never in computer games, but it's not unusual for there to be lots of little error messages. And the thing is that those might be like triggered by something really trivial. So floor. Yeah, no worries. You didn't know about it, so it's cool. It's no biggie. I'm surprised it didn't actually get picked up by the bots, to be fair. Usually that sort of thing does. What shall we do? Hey Tanya! Thank you! Yeah, it's coming along. How you doing? Oh, you let it through? Lisa's like, whatever. Whatever. We're on YouTube, Lisa. It's not a biggie. It's not really a biggie, but yeah, I just generally try and keep it PG-13 or whatever it is in the Yub Jubs. I think you get a certain amount of time into a video or a stream up before it really is a problem. Like if you swear loads in the first, the thing is, what was worse there is that I read it out because I'm like Ron Burgundy, just reading whatever's written on the teleprompter. What's my flooring? We're definitely getting close to the point where we need the eyedropper tool as well. Just saying, because it's so difficult now to work out what you've used. Like, what is that? This one? It's that one. Right, so I think we'll continue these little porthole thingies down that side. Just to imply just to imply that we've got windows. Yeah, they kind of work. Right, so I think that will be. What did you say, Lisa? You said you put So relaxing gaming, you've literally just I'm gonna leave that one hidden because, as I said, PG-13 means don't swear in your comments, so I'm gonna leave that one not showing. Just whoever's on the teleprompter reminds me of the news broadcast that read out fake message about the Chinese pilot. Yeah, it's a Ron Burgundy thing, isn't it, from Anchorman? He just like reads whatever they put in there. So if they put in like long pauses or exclamation marks, just. I didn't even get to see it. I just saw it get hit that time. It did get held. I didn't notice the first one get held. I didn't actually finish reading what you'd said. But I could see it had a swear in it. Non-PG word for poop. Yes, that's the one. That'll be the one. Right, washing machine. Isn't there there's definitely got to be a a standalone washing machine, right? Is there a dryer as well? What could this be called? Laundry? Machine? Yeah, I'm feeling like there must be one on the workshop. I thought that was actually it, to be fair. Hold on, just... Yeah, Oz has got a washer, hasn't he? But can you... Why can't I see that? Oh, is it just called washer? Maybe that's what it is. Washer. Yeah, there we go. Good shout. Can we maybe put 2 in there? Oh, look, Oz is a legend. See, this is the thing, right? Don't put any restrictions. If you're making workshop items, don't put any restrictions to it. Let people put stuff on top of it. If you stack them up like that, it's perfect. I wonder if we fall through the floor, can we get out from behind there still? Oh, there's an annoying little bit there, look. Is there a dryer as well? Oh, we did make a dryer as well. Maybe we could actually make a little... Huh. Could we make a little laundry bit? Do they stack? They do. You will not fall through the floor if you purposely try to, exactly. As soon as I try and actually do it, it's not having it. So, I'm pretty sure I just saw like a little, some other little drying thing as well. And I feel like I've definitely got an ironing board. Iron? Yes. This could be the little pokey ironing corner, laundry corner. Okay, so if I think that would be enough of a space. So this just needs to be big enough to have a door. Pocket door can go that way. Okay, so that's got to go. Is that right? Just see. It's always the way. I'm guaranteed as soon as I put something in there, I'll fall through the floor. Was I actually falling through the floor, or was it like glitching through the other side? My HUD thinks I'm in the garden. Does it? Invested $500 on a GPU. Can I get a decent GPU? You can definitely get a decent GPU for $500. Yeah. You had to add something to the workshop items by checking the box. Enable player to place other items on top of it. Yeah, but it's really like, why not just always check that, Dennis? That's what I'm saying. Like, unless do you have to maybe you have to add a collider or something when you do the model? I guess you need to on top of it as well. So I guess it's probably is actually more work. Why can't I put a wall there? Is it because of that? Yes. Oh crap. Crap. Not doing it anymore. Yeah, I didn't see it doing it, but I presume it was doing it. I think there was somewhere we were seeing... I think there was somewhere we were seeing that it thought I was in the garden. Would it be more hygienic to have the laundry other side of? Yeah, but hey ho. Let's go in here. It's kind of going to go here because I think this just makes more sense. Side of the wall you're building, so it's next to toilet. Other side of the wall you're building. No, I don't think so. Because then it would mean you'd have to, if you were in the toilet, you wouldn't be able to go. You don't have to walk through the laundry to go to the toilet. It doesn't matter too much. I think it's okay. So that is going to be lintel, lintel. Hey Swifty, how you doing? Hello. Was that a spooky hello? Or was it just an excited hello? Hello. Right, this is where we find out the pocket door. Oh no, the pocket door should be alright. Pockets. Stick with this one, as we've gone with that one the whole time. Pretty sure that's going to be sticking out the back of the... Oh, yeah, I think that's probably going to be sticking out the back of the boat, but never mind. We won't tell anyone. we won't mention it. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Bit cold, but oh yeah, I'm in the garden. Quick, let's do garden gubbins. What can we do? What's going on? Look at my map. Oh, that's the that is the actual map. What can I do? What garden things can we do? Get the hose out. Spray the hose. Don't move from here. Can we fill up the boat? Maybe we can sink it. We'll fill up the boat. What can we do? What gardening gubbins can we do? Oh, it doesn't even give me the... Oh, no, that is right. Can we put garden stuff down? We can put garden stuff down. How is that useful? We can put garden things in. Fishing, yeah. Well, did we work out? I don't think the fishing stuff... This is modded, so this won't know if it's workshop or not, I don't think. Yeah, but what garden items is what I'm saying. I don't understand why we can't use these. So we could use this before. I don't. Oh, that one works. So is that? Do we think that's only working because it thinks I'm in the garden? The hose will come out inside, but when outside of new house. Yeah, so someone pointed out to me. Interesting. So someone pointed out to me in the comments on that, Lisa, that they thought it was because... Oh, we can literally place this one. They thought it was because it's in order to make sure that people can have that DLC without having the garden flipper, basically. Which makes total sense. So maybe I just didn't try this one. It's a shame we can't. Once it's standing up, can I make it stand up? This is fine, isn't it? My house IRL is rubbish. It has no snacks in it. Sack the shopper. I believe Bazinga unres treats. He's sharing. She's always got the best treats. I've actually got... What have I got? I've got mint humbugs. And I've got some toffees. But my snack options are limited at the moment. They didn't do that with HGTV. No, they did not. But maybe they made a decision this time. Yeah, I thought it was a bit weird as well, but someone... I think that was probably the logic. It's not going to work, is it? I wanted that standing up there, but that's not going to happen. What do you think about Planet Zoo's second anniversary? It's oh so amazing. Black and white Rough Lemur and Bernie's Baker's balloons in honour of it. Yeah, that is cool, isn't it? I think there's going to be something. There's going to be more stuff as well. We're not quite sure what yet, but we're going to do Captain's Cabin here, won't we? Somehow come back to that. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like there's any major benefit in having me be able to be outside. Excuse me. So we'll just ignore the fact that it thinks I'm in the garden somehow. This cabin is the garden. Strange. Yeah, I haven't checked that new animal out yet, but that's cool, isn't it? It took a while to upload the Halloween pics. There are a few up on Discord if you want to check them out. Yeah, so what I might do when I take a loo break at some point, I might sort out so that I can, if you're happy for me to show them on stream. What am I looking for again? Panels. 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 So we established it was the narrow ones. So this just needs like a little shelf or something, I think. Sounds wicked, dude. I used to it's not the same, but I used to live near a place, near a road where I think they just had like a little bit of a competition on the road for Christmas lights, and it was always really cool. And we used to just like drive, and I think loads of people from the area used to just drive up there. Yeah, take your kids up, and basically drive up and have a look at the Christmas lights. And every year it was just more and more crazy. Every year it was just more and more nuts what they were doing. Really cool though. Every month we will have something. October North America DLC, November Planet Zoo DLC, and December new DLC. This is amazing. You reckon we'll get something new in December? Yeah, maybe. Is that right? Was it October already? October. Was it October that came? I guess it must have been. Beginning of October, was it? That DLC came out? North America DLC came out. Washing. I wonder if we've got... I wonder if there's like sheets. And I guess I could put towels in here as well, couldn't I? Oh, my pet hate. My pet hate is that I have to type this every time I want to use it. Do you fancy have a bag of Lays? You don't get Lays very much in the UK. I'm surprised you get them in Belgium. You don't really see them. They're massive in America though, aren't they, Lays? They're like, I guess they're like the Walkers equivalent. Didn't the DLC come out? The 4th of October, Animal Day. Oh, that might be right. Yeah, I was literally just thinking that, Lisa. Maybe it's because maybe Walkers is owned by the same massive conglomerate. I have a feeling that I might be wrong, but I feel like Walkers is owned by someone, an American company. Bracket. Oh, I guess I could have used those, but never mind. What do I usually use for this, guys? Something like a shelf bracket. What did I use in here? What is that? That's Oz's thing, isn't it? But I don't think it goes up. Let's have a look. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong, but I think that Walkers is owned by a lot of the food brands now are all owned by like a few companies. Yeah, Lay's bought Walkers in 1989. I thought that was right. We have nothing. We have nothing left. We just have nothing left in the UK. None of our brands. None of our brands are our own anymore. I wonder if like Cross and Blackwell, do they even exist anymore? Part of PepsiCo? No way. Lay's is part of PepsiCo. Walker's Crisps are part of PepsiCo. That is mad. How is that even acceptable? There is going to be a new episode on Saturday. Yeah. I feel like I'm going to have my thunder stolen slightly by the lemurs, but I was a little bit of me today that was like, can I make this into a lemur habitat? But then can't really. So I'm sticking with what I've done. I think it's going to be another 2-parter actually. In fact it is, because I've stopped recording it today. I've done enough of it. So yeah, it's going to be probably another 2-parter. But it's pretty cool. I'm quite happy with it. It's a bit of an ambitious one. Cross and Blackwell owned by an American company. Yeah, because Cross and Blackwell, because like they used my favourite. This is a weird topic of conversation for a Twitch stream, but my favourite beans were always Cross and Blackwell baked beans, and I don't think you can get them anymore. Container. There's like plastic container, isn't there? Container. Plastic containery type things. Those. Maybe just like grey. Oh, they're freaking huge. Yeah. Basket. Oh, there is actually some laundry stuff, isn't there? Basket. There's like a little. I feel like there is actually a little basket. Yeah, here we go. This will be good. These will work. They're kind of big, but what is that noise? I can't work out if that noise is. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Is that supposed to be birds? Every now and again, there's like a squeaky noise. It's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to be mice, is it? Salt and pepper with the cheese dip is making my mouth water. My mouth is getting wet. Cross and Blackwell was British and founded in 1706. Yeah, I thought it was one of the old ones. That's why I said it. I do not have a pet moth. Moths are horrible, aren't they? Why are moths dusty? If you like whack a moth, if you like hit them, or they just like dust everywhere. Just kind of like made out of dust. I wonder if they actually, because they that's the thing, isn't it? If you don't like that's don't people say about you having kind of if you get like moths in your wardrobe or whatever. Mentally sending you some snacks over. Mental snacks is not a good. Proper snacks is what she wants. You can't squish some Lays over the ether. What flavour are they anyway? I'll tell you what I like. The only I think they're Lays, or maybe they're Fritos. The chili Cheetos. They're terrible. Terrible for you, but I do quite like them. That's quite cool as well. Did I have... Oh, they're so big. Too big. Maybe it's better than that though. Can you guys hear that noise? I think they've added some sound effect of like mice or something. That. But hold on. I'm going to pause the music for a minute. Oh, that's so quiet. It's not even really registering on my thing. I don't think you'll even be able to hear that unless I turned it up about 1000%. So the next time you're playing the yacht, if anyone's playing the yacht still, go below deck. It sounds like a mouse sound. And it's not up here. I feel like they've added, or maybe I'm going mad, but it definitely sounds like there's like a squeaky noise. But it's really quiet. I can only hear it because I'm on my headphones. It would make sense for there to be a squeaky noise below decks. Rats! Oh, it's not supposed to be a pirate ship though, is it? Right, so this can be a little laundry nook thing. I think you go mad. Try it. Check it. There's definitely a squeaking noise. It might have been. I don't think it was in the music. I think it was down here. Interesting. Is that because I'm in the garden? Oh. You're kidding me. So I won't be able to put any lights on in this room because it thinks I'm in the garden. Oh, that's very annoying, isn't it? It's definitely a squeaking noise. It's making me go nuts. Go crazy. I wonder why it thinks I'm in the garden then. Is it because of the... Do we think it's because of the lintels everywhere? That I'm like pushed... It thinks I'm kind of pushed down out of the bottom of the boat. It's a daytime. Don't need the lights on, so pretend they actually work. Yeah, I guess so. It should be dark as hell down here though, shouldn't it? It should be proper dark down here. I think that's one of those features about Hometopia that was super cool, is that actually like light has shadows and things, and that, you know, it penetrates, daylight penetrates it and you know, doesn't just shine through walls like it does in Asvidbar. Okay, so that was basically done, wasn't it? We just needed a drain or a vent. Is this what I did? What did I do in the other one? What's that called? Grill? Oh, it's great, isn't it? We've had this before. This is where everyone goes, great! In the chat. There we go. It's another wet toilet. But that's fine, it's a wet room. Great! I can't remember who did that first time around. It really made, I don't know why that stuck. I think it was Dennis. I think it was someone, or maybe it was Wes. Capital letters, that's it. Exactly. Exactly that. Oh dear. The memories. Excuse me. I cannot unhear these little squeaky baggers now. I have to get my flamethrower out. Put it away, Toves. So what did we put on the walls in the other little bathroom? Just like super simple. Tiles, walls, wall tiles. Wet. Was it those? It's one of the ladies who was behind on the live stream and couldn't understand why you were not doing. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. And was just, yeah. It went on for a little while as well, didn't it? I seem to remember. These are not the right tiles, but hey ho. Quite sure White made me put those down in order to carry on tiling. Oh, that's fine. That's all fine. That's all fine. No, nothing to see. Nothing to see. We just went down to Davy Jones's locker. That's fine. That's okay. Crack on. Crack on with the tiling. Pretend it didn't happen. And then we'll... I'm just going to keep these same, I think. Floor. That one. This obnoxious blue. Gorgeous. Right, I guess there's not really any point putting a light in there. But I think we should do it anyway. That it was right there still, wasn't it? I wonder if when I next load into the game, whether it will reset that. Should this even be a shower? I mean, they've got a shower. They're going to have a shower. I wish it didn't do that thing with the blue. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Let's stay as a shower. Right, so this is going to be challenging. Kitchen. What are we going to use? You haven't done the ceiling on the last ensuite. Oh, I tiled this one. This one I haven't done, no. I haven't done anything in that cabin yet at all. Space-time continuum opened up and you swallowed you. Luckily it spit you out on the boat again. Yeah, lucky that. That's lucky, wasn't it? We could make that like a larder area as well. Just with a load of shelves and food and things on there. So, kitchen units. Oh god. Oh god. Standing cabinet sets. What is this nonsense? Standing cabinets, standing kitchen sets. What is going on with these categories? It's getting so confusing. Why is it? This is not the answer. Not just more options, simpler options. Just reduce the numbers of them. Doesn't need to be 3 of those. There doesn't need to be all of these. Need to wash your hands after pee. Oh yeah, there's no sink in there, is there? Did I squeeze the sink? Oh, I didn't squeeze the sink in here. Oh, because it's there. Okay, yeah, that's probably a reasonable shout, to be fair. What was that? Does anyone remember what that sink's called? Sink plumbing. I mean, you don't need knees, right? Just put your knees under the sink. Kind of tempted to see if I can squeeze it in there. Well, that's just base game sink, isn't it? That's all I need. So we'll just get mountable sink. Squeeze it as close to the door as we can. See if this looks feasible. Yeah, I think that one was going to be too big. Excuse me, hold on a sec, guys. That one looks like you could actually, I mean it's tight, but you could definitely sit at that. You could definitely sit at that. You could sit at that and wash your hands. Efficient. This is all about efficiency on board this boat. Have a poo. You could be having a poo, having a shower, and brushing your teeth all at the same time in the sink. Having a dump. All the things, all within reach. And then you come back out and do some more laundry. Efficiency. That's a well-run ship there. I swear there's mice in this. I swear they've added some sound down here. I don't understand how I've never noticed this before. Bro's left hits and walking into that bathroom. It's fine, it's fine. You just have to shuffle around. You just have to know what you're doing. No paper, no paper needed, Drew. You just turn round, look down. Jobs are good at it. Down into the bilge. You can't put toilet roll in here because it'll be wet. It'll get wet. We've really got to RP it. Alright, I'm trying to do the kitchen. Kitchen. I've got to navigate through this madness now. Electronic. Why is electronic equipment suddenly in here? And what's going on up here? Wet wipes. Yeah. Okay. What's going on? Oh, it makes me want to throw up when I look at all this lot. It does it triggers something in me that just is like it's just messy. It's just messy. Please don't do it. They're not 3 different things. They're one. They're not 3 different things in one. So they've started making all these different things over here in order to navigate around the fact that someone made the decision to put 3 things in. Just have a light one. Just have one. And then you click on it and you have a little selector there that says light, dark, wood. That's it. In here. And then that filters all the colours for you. Job's a good one. It's just a base one and then you switch it between them. Simple. Toilet has a bum cleaning jet on it. Yes, Lindsay. Way to think outside the box. Oh, that doesn't sound right, does it? In this context. Way to think outside the bum. Right, let's see what we can use here then. So, shall we just use Oz's one and not bother with all of this nonsense? Actually, I need them freestand. Do these? I can't even remember these freestand. They're quite high though, aren't they? Oh, I really want to use. I want to use the new stuff. I want to use the new stuff. It's just painful. So, kitchen. Standing kitchen sets. I don't understand standing kitchen sets. Okay. Something just like sort of clean looking. Doors. Maybe that. Yeah, clashes with the floor and the walls. Have we got like a gloss? So that's mauve. That's mauve. Set B 2 meters. Pure white. Hang on, that's the base. Okay, pure white. Okay, so this is pure white, pure white, pure white, and everything else will just be left black, dark black. Okay, this is going to be a challenge. I think it's going to be a squeeze to get everything in. So just put that down for a sec. So, mauve. Oh, says that. Hang on, what's that like then? Has that got everything in it? Oh, see, that's going to be too big for us. Unless we use that to block that hole up. Oh, maybe it's alright. Let's see. So, pure white, pure white, pure white. Let's make that light. Oh, let's just leave it like that dark. It does have 2 ovens, doesn't it? That is a bit weird. I mean, it's handy to have 2 ovens, and it does sort of make sense in this context. But I don't think I've ever seen 2 ovens like that separated. I guess one's like a convection, but one's got a top on it. It doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? And I don't seem to be able to put it in here anyway, because it's too tall. Crap. Yeah, that is a bit weird, isn't it? Maybe one's supposed to be like a microwave or a grill or something. That one doesn't make sense in here. Yeah, the lintels are screwing us. But we want the lintels. So Marv, light coloured standing A2 meters. Have we got we've got a corner piece. Oh, it's something just overwhelming now about all of this. Too many. Okay, so I need I need a sink. What are my sink options? So I can't use those because they're too high. 3 meters, 2 meters. So we want this, and we want pure white, pure white, pure white. So let's just plonk this down for a second. And then we need the sink, sorry, the oven. So pure white, pure white, pure white. I could go there, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing about that little corner. Maybe my... I don't know. Light, pure white, pure white. Yeah, I was thinking the fridge, but it might be a bit kind of weird because it's going to be... Yeah, I thought this was going to happen. It's not going to be something you can actually get to. It's kind of going to be a problem. Could we do this? So it's like turns round. Maybe? Tight. It's tighter than a tight thing. Tighter than a tiger. I don't know why tigers are tight. Yeah, I don't think so. I think maybe it just needs to be like this. That is horrible though, isn't it? Eek. Is there a wall-mounted cooker at all? I mean, I guess that would work. And then the fridge goes in there. And then we just have like a table here. Cooker. Hello, Mrs. T. How are you doing? Hang on, what about if we went like this? See, that feels a bit more acceptable. Still got this really annoying little ow, break your leg, break your leg, break your leg, break your leg. Unless I go for a different set, but I don't know. Don't know what my options are. Just kind of ignore the fact there's a dishwasher there. 2 meter set, use single cabinets and build it yourself. Get single cupboards in that style. Yeah, but I can't put these things in, can I? I mean, we could do that with Oz's stuff. Maybe we'll just use Oz's kitchen. Because at least we've got a bit more flexibility over it then. Right, so we need the sink unit. That just feels a bit... maybe I'm imagining that, but does that feel a bit taller? It is taller. Oh yeah, it's not by much though. I think we can accept that. We can do it with Marv too. They have the oven and the dishwasher as modular parts. It just makes my brain hurt when I look at all of these options. There's just too many. So I can't use those. We've established we can't use those because they're too high. So we could use the sinks would be okay. Okay, yeah. So there is a one of these. I bet this isn't going to fit, is it? Might have to do some jiggery pokery. Is that, I wonder if that's going to show. Is that going to show through the stairs? I feel like the lintels have become my bane of my existence. Okay, right. Well, we'll use the Marv then. We will try and use the Marv. You might not be able to use that fridge. Okay, right, so all the way down at the bottom. So light, we want pure white, pure white. Was it? Did I not do the third thing that was pure white? That. So let's just put all the pieces out then. Hey Jeremy, how you doing? Pure white, pure white, pure white. So then that'll be a corner. See, I think we're still going to end up with the same problem though, because the corner piece, I just had it, didn't I? I just had it in my previously used bit. The corner piece just has a great big... So I'd have to go... Okay, maybe it's workable. So pure white, pure white, pure white. Let's take that one away. That one there. Marv also has various options of cabinets. Yeah, it makes my brain hurt. It makes my brain hurt. It makes my brain hurt to look at them all like that. I'm sure there's a different corner with a door. These are those. Oh, is this the best one, is it? Squeaky, squeaky little mouses. Oh, I see, yeah. So there's one like that. Let's have a look. See which we prefer. Why not fit? Why does it not fit? It's stupid. Because it's stupid. There. What's that? It doesn't work. Gonna have to fire up the game so if I can hear these squeaky mice. It will. You will definitely hear them. Let's just get in there, will ya? Just get in there. Go where I want you to go. Just go where I want you to go, you stupid. Maybe because I'm in the garden. If I blast it with my hose. It doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, just no. Just not you. Alright, this still works, doesn't it? Stupid. Right, we're missing an oven. Which is that puppy. I've never seen, I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, but I've never seen the rat in the toilet. Has anyone ever seen the toilet rat? I've seen pictures of it on the. Oh, I have an oven. I want a sink. I've seen pictures of it on the Facebook group, but I've never seen it in game. I just smashed it. Going mad. Just smashed it with my smasher. Can we go with the bigger one now? No, that's gonna have a dishwasher. Oh. So is this right down the bottom? Dark. So light, pure white, pure white. I might actually just turn the volume up. I could crank the volume up, guys. You might hear it. Hold on. I'm gonna mute the music then. Okay, I've got to remember to put this back on where it was. Alright, this is gonna get quite loud. Have I got the... Okay, so that was on 0.4. Ambience volume, maybe it should be. Okay, so everyone should be able to hear the water now. Oh, that's quite relaxing, isn't it? It's like ASMR going on. I just realised why it's doing it. I think maybe there's a hole in my ship. Can you hear that? Are you guys actually able to hear that? So there's nothing there. There's no sound here. I don't think you can even hear that. It sounds like mice to me, to be fair. It sounds like mice. Because the thing is, when you turn everything down... I don't even want to add this on now. 0.6 was it? The 0.4 and then the other one on 0.6. Comes up when the HUD gets green again and the game thinks you're outside. Yeah, it does. So I think this was on 0.6. And then this was on like all the way down there somewhere. Alright. It's weird. It's weird. Okay, should be back to normal sounds and stuff now, hopefully. I've put that back where everything was. I think it's because like you can hear the higher pitched noise. I hadn't noticed it was changing the sea sounds, but yeah. Sounds like an aeroplane to you. Right, what am I doing? So maybe like a narrow piece if there's one. Marv. So 50 centimeters, 60 centimeters, 40 centimeters. Probably could actually have gone with a bigger one. Yeah, it's because of this weird glitch, Dennis. Look, because it thinks I'm in the garden. Look at my HUD there, and it's green. It says garden. And then when I go here, it says bedroom. Somehow we're in the garden, we're out here. It's got something to do with the fact that I've done this with the roof. I'm somehow glitched into the ground or something like that. It seems to have been since I did this with the lintels. So maybe we'll get the 50 in there, will we? Just have a look. Yeah, that'll be alright. So pure white, pure white. Is that the wrong way around? Yes. Okay, right, and then we probably can get some more units on this. Freaking seagulls. I live 40 kilometres away from the coast inland and the freaking seagulls fly around here all the time and poo on my balcony. I don't really see seagulls very much. You're never very far away from the sea in the UK, but I don't tend to see them that much away from the coast, I don't think. What's this like? Tabletop. Yeah, it's just going to be too much of a squish. I was kind of hoping to put something else. I mean, I guess maybe I could put something narrow in there. Trying to make it feel more like a galley. You get pigeons everywhere. You get seagulls and towns there everywhere. Today we had... Yeah, but you really don't live... Everywhere down your way is really, really close to the sea, isn't it? That makes sense. But yeah, we don't get them where I am, really. Oh, that's got a great big hood on it. Is there another one of these? J, set J. Oh god. So Marv. So these are 3 meters. This is set I. H. What? G. What? What's the system? I don't understand. Oh god. I don't understand. Okay, what's this one like? Light coloured, pure white, pure white. Okay. That's gonna brain someone as they come through. Okay, we'll just not do it. Past 2 or 3 weeks, farmers have been harvesting the fields around my house. There were hundreds of seagulls on the fields. Awful. Yeah, seagulls. Seagulls you get in the south coast of the UK, or on the coast of the UK, just like little hooligans. They come and mug you for your chips. Short light cabinet. 80 centimeters, 80 centimeters, 60 centimeters, 60 centimeters. Again, none of this should all be as a separate item. It should all just be under one item, and then you can just choose what width you want and what color you want. I think we'll just do cupboards. They're just really boring looking though, these, aren't they? It's like they've got nothing on them at all, but I guess we could change, maybe we actually change them. So Marv, oh god, even when you know what you're looking for, Marv. $60, and let's not go with that, let's go with wood. Grey wood. What does that look like as a contrast? Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, exactly that, Lindsay. They steal your chips, and then when you like shout at them, they're like, "What? Yeah, you wouldn't fight about it. They're my chips." Free key for Xbox One. Heart. What do you mean? You have a free key, or you're asking for a free key? Because I don't have either. Yes, and they're harassing the local birdos that try to live here in peace. Usually the birds come to my balcony to drink and eat. Bird feeder hanging there, but not when the gulls were around. I saw a great big hawk or something outside my window the other day. It's really cool. I'm not sure what it was, but it was like a big, like a falcon or something. A massive, great big thing. Came swooping past my window. That's not what I want. Come and steal your sausage roll. It's probably awful for them. It's probably just as awful for them as it is for us. Other items available. Other bakeries available. I have to say, I do quite like. I mean, they're terrible. They're really crap, aren't they? But do quite like. I quite like a Greg's chicken and mushroom pie. I've not had one in forever, and I probably, if I am actually gluten intolerant, I won't ever have one again. Which one is it I'm looking for? That one? No. Oh man, that's so silly that it does that. Scroll. So I want that. I want the wood version of that. Where's that? It's not this. With glass door. Is that that? Oh, it is the same. Okay. And so I can make those opaque if I want. I see. Yes. That's my boy. That's the boy. Yeah, that'll do. We had a problem with a group of magpies that terrorised all the other birds in our garden, so we purchased an air rifle. It was sad, but it had to be done. Yeah, magpies can get really vicious, can't they? It's like crows. If you see crows attacking anything, they'll go crazy. Okay. Still kind of want to see if I can get something there. Days ago, came home from a bakery and some birds had just dropped a dead bunny. Right. Oh man, I was so shocked at the gory condition that I had to cry. Ugh, brutal. I remember seeing. This is not a particularly nice story, but I remember. So I used to live. The house my mum used to live in, it backed onto some woods, and there was a little paddock. It was an old, it was really lovely. It was an old quarry. It was an old quarry, sand quarry, and so there was like a little lake and all sorts of things. It was very funny because it was just like a bungalow. The house was just normal. Oh, that's not a bad shout, Lindsay. Yeah, so it had all kind. It was like the house was just like really kind of basic, but the garden and what it backed onto was amazing. And it had all sorts of. There was like a badger set, and there was rabbits out there all the time. But one year there were baby rabbits out in the garden, which was incredible. But I found a rabbit that had been, I think it must have been a rat, had bitten through its back. A baby rabbit. It was the most horrendous thing, and so it was just like gimping around on the paddock, and so I had to like find something to hit it with because it was horrible. It was just like, oh, I could see it. Just it couldn't jump and it couldn't hop, and its parents were nowhere to be seen, and you could see all the birds just kind of like waiting. You think the yacht is big enough? It's a reference to Jaws. I need a bigger boat. What was the thing you were saying there, Lisa? Lindsay? Oz's overhang as a breakfast bar. What is that though? Casual came down to pick the bun with a plastic bag, and he had laid in the nearby field. Of course, the view was awful. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. I had to hit a pheasant once as well. That was pretty awful. Overhang, you're saying? How does this work again? Yeah, we clipped a pheasant with the car, and my mum just like freaked. It was like, and you could see it just gimping about kind of in the road behind us. Definitely wasn't going anywhere. It was like covered it over with something and hit it. It was horrible. pleasant stories. Pleasant, relaxing stream stories. Are you meaning like here to do this? I was kind of hoping that I could get one of those little bench seat things in, if I can remember what that's called. Breakfast Nook Part 3. What's this like? No, but you can't take a no. You can tell, Wes, when something's done. You can tell. It was like it was gonna die, and the rabbit was definitely gonna die. And no vet is going to do anything about a rabbit with its bitten through its backbone. There's just no way. Yeah, it wasn't because I was being horrible. I was trying to put it out of its misery, because it was like, you could see it was not having a good time of it, and soon to be even worse. Living in a remote, I accidentally killed a bunny with my car. When I got back home, its family member was sat looking over the poor bunny's body. It was horrendous. Oh God. Yeah, exactly that. Sometimes it's more humane just to do it. I think we both, well, definitely with the rabbit, we all cried. Everybody cried. We all cried with the baby rabbit, because it was such a beautiful little thing. So have I not got the rest of this little nook? Someone's breakfast nook that I've picked up at the workshop. Let's have a look, see if I can just grab this a sec. Why not? I know you guys can't see. Okay, I'm just clicking quickly. Okay, so what does this look like? Yeah, see, that's pretty cool. It's a kind of, is it too massive? I'm stuck on something. Maybe? Whoa, put that away. Maybe with another wall there. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think that could work. So hang on. So that's Nook Part 1. All the nooks. That's the table. Yeah, that's perfect. I think I've already done that, Lindsay, but you're probably right. Let's just make sure. This is safe. This is safe. I haven't. Good. Yes, good idea. That's our new tactic, isn't it? Is this the right side? No, let's come down the wrong side. That definitely makes such a difference. It makes it feel so much more like a cabin, like a thing, like it's a real kitchen. I'm not keen on this fridge setup. What fridges have we got that we can actually use? So Oz doesn't have a fridge, right? was in the car with my sis past a pigeon walking circles at the edge of a road with his head hanging down. We turned and picked the poor thing up. Took it to the vet, had to euthanize it, broke a neck. Yeah. I feel like maybe it's not. Maybe he doesn't have a fridge. Oh, refrigerator. That's probably why it doesn't show up. Yeah. That's the puppy. Look at that guy. Okay, so I think we'll just close that space in. Because they always have like loads of fridge space in these sorts of things, because they're... Oh. Oh. And then we just don't have that. We just don't have that back there. Oh. I can't build walls because I'm out in the garden. Oh, madness. Okay. So, oh, this is such a pain. This is such a pain. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the main menu, come back again. Hopefully it fixes that issue. But that little table definitely helps, and in fact I might even use that upstairs somewhere. I think that's what I thought about before when I thought about a little nook. It was that specific table from the workshop. Hopefully this fixes it. Hopefully. Should we have a look at Frankie's pictures? Hold on. Oh my god. These are wicked. Hold on. Hold on. Right, let me just get this ready. These are so cool. Hang on. I'm just getting these open, guys. These are so cool. Right, one sec. I'm staring at a blank wall in the game. Brilliant. I'm trying to work out the best way to do this. I think we'll just have to do that. Because they're kind of small, so there we go. So that is mad. That is so cool though. So this moves. This was in your front garden. This is so cool. Where'd you get all this stuff from? Do you work in like props or something? Do you work in theatre? Or is this just for fun? Oh my god, I can see it's made out of plastic. This is so wicked. Oh god, I bet all the kids went mad. And then what's this? Is like a... Oh, this is like a book. Is that a quill? Is that writing on it? Wow, this looks so cool. Brilliant. That's so awesome, dude. Don't you suppose you want to adopt me? Don't you suppose you want to be my granddad, do you? Yeah, it's a quill that moved. I kind of guessed. It's a book, right? And then the quill moves around on it, so it looks like a ghost is writing. That is so baller. That looks like so much fun. I cannot get over that in the front garden. And so this witch is like stirring the pot, right? That is so badass. Love it. Very, very cool. Right, sorry, got distracted. I thought that was going to be cool, but it was better than I thought it was going to be. Right, let's go back down. Let's go back down. Not that one. I'm inside. Yay! When you remove one lintel, it should switch back to being inside. Oh well, we've done it now. And now I don't have to listen to the sea anymore. It's making me want to go for a pee constantly. Okay, so if we just box that in, you watch. As soon as I do this, I'll get this all finished, and then I'll fall through the stairs. So, what was I gonna do? Just put them like there. Oh, I know what I could do actually. That make more sense. It's actually just to bring the walls out to there. Oh crap. So did you do something similar for Christmas, Frankie? I can imagine you had so many kids, yeah. I can imagine there was so many kids coming to look at that. Okay, right. Do a small display for Christmas, but Halloween is my jam for sure. Nice. Thing is, it's a little bit easier to. I think it's a little bit easier to be like it to be kind of cool. Halloween, like I could trying to do the equivalent for Christmas could just end up looking a bit naff, I think. Like it's probably difficult for it not to be a bit twee, I would say. Whereas you can just kind of run away with it, I guess, for Halloween. But I think it's probably even more special though, because yeah, lots of people do put decorations up, don't they, for Christmas, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone do anything like that. There's a few like houses around, as I said, there's a few houses around here that have got, you know, like bits of cobwebs and stuff kind of outside, and a few like pumpkins and whatnot. But hey Asta, how you doing? Could probably get away with being Santa. You could. Your beard is like, yeah. You could be like it could be like a Victorian-y Christmas, couldn't it? I guess you could do like almost more like a steampunky sort of thing. How far away from ending are we? Not for a bit. We've only been doing. I've been streaming for 2 hours, so probably another. I generally just kind of go until I'm sick of it. So sometimes that means it's 3 hours, and sometimes that means it's 5 hours. But But yeah, I'm not. I'm all right at the moment. I'm happily chugging along. So. Oh, I just got rid of my panels, didn't I? No, I meant more like stylistically. I meant it could be that would be a way of doing it, and it being kind of cool and not being naff. I hate that. You see that blue glow I've got on everything? See the metal bit in there that's blue? I don't know why that happens. It's definitely a glitch. And often people are like, thanks, thanks folks, that's it. Yeah, sometimes happens like that, doesn't it? It's never quite the same when you watch it back. I do quite like, I watch a lot of VODs myself, to be fair, but it's never quite the same. Right, what else do we need in here then? I guess just some like decorative bits. Accessories. Kitchen. Red. You have a red one and a white one, don't you? That's like a kitcheny, proper kitcheny thing. Do they stack? They do. Do they turn? No. They do not. Is there like a knife? Oh, that's not how you spell. And like a knife thing, like a magnetic knife. I wonder if there's one of those on the workshop. Let me just have a quick look. Knife. No, but we might grab that. Do you know, like what I mean? Like more like a chef's kitcheny type thing, like a thing with stuff, magnetic kind of sticky knives thing. That's good English knives. That's good. That's really good talking. Board. Oh God. Accessories. Kitchen. Let's put one of those on the table. And we could have a coffee machine. Guys, that's an espresso cup, isn't it? Well, it's a tiny. Soup plate, dessert plate. I'm not gonna fill every cupboard, but we'll just do a little bit. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Dinner plate. Can't seem to get on these units for some reason. Different colours, but never mind. Do. Bread bin. I will just say that as a librarian, sometimes I wish I'd get my hands on their catalogue and rejig it. So it's a bit easy to search. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. I've spent most of the stream moaning about it. It's making my brain hurt. It needs to be fixed. It needs to be fixed. I can't handle it anymore. No, I somewhat agree with you. It's a total mess. But yeah, it does. It would be nice if they fixed it, makes it not be horrible. Why does that not go on the table? Huh? Goes on there. No, you're all right. You didn't know. I've spent most of the stream moaning about it though, and I think I've spent most of the last stream moaning about it as well. I think they will have to do something about it though, because it seems like they must be aware. They must be aware of how bad it's got, and that it's just getting worse. I wonder if we can fit our little toe shelf in there. Two of them maybe? No. Just a normal shelf? This is the worst offender. This is the worst. This is just bad. Like shelf. And I know if I type in shelves, it will give me different results. But why these kitchen cabinets come up? That's just bad. I know they come up because it says shelf in the name, but yeah, that's just if you put if you're typing in shelf, you want shelves to come up first. You want shelf and shelves to come up first, ahead of kitchen cabinets. They're just done in order. It's just like done in order of when they've added it, I think. It's not really a bug though, Dennis. It's not really a bug. It's not something you could really. It's a you know. So it's not such. It's not really a bug that you'd be reporting. And what's sort of worrying is they seem to be heading in a different direction other than the simplest direction. Like by just adding more things here. I mean, I've sort of said it before, but I'm cynical. I think it's in order to say that there are loads of items, and so that when you scroll like that, you go, "Oh my god, look at how many things there are!" But it's just poor. And having played this game now for 3 years, and when I know where something is, I can't find. I know something, I can't find it because of the way they've done the search. Because if you type in shelf. This is a perfect example. I'm getting it out of my system. If you type in shelf and you type in shelves, you get an entirely different set of things. Joe, look, I type in shelves and I don't get shelves or a shelf. I think I think they must be doing something about this, because I can't see how they can think they can just continue to do it in the way they've done it. But I mean, to be honest, this whole thing, the whole tablet now just needs a real big rethink. And they, I don't know about you guys, but when the last big rejig of this tablet, where they introduced like new categories, I don't think it made it better. I think if anything, it made it worse. Yeah, you're right about that, Asta, and that's not necessarily wrong, but it's wrong if you kind of, yeah, I don't know. they don't seem to be able to find an elegant, like, simple solution. Like, they're just adding more complexity. Like the fact that I'm in kitchen and I've now just got a whole bunch. I mean, what do people think about when they think about kitchen? You just think, what, like hanging cabinets, hanging kitchen sets, other standing cabinets, standing kitchen sets. Is that normal language? Hey Phoenix, how you doing? Cupboards and cabinets, that's normal. Cupboards and cabinets. Everything else they've done in order to, because they've got themselves into a little corner because of the fact, I think personally, because of the fact that they've made this multiplier of numbers by doing, you know, 3 things, and the kitchens get even worse. You know, a cabinet, there should just be a cabinet, and then within a cabinet there should be, pick the width of the cabinet inside the object. So this is just silly, right? Count wooden cabinet with drawers 80 centimeters. Count wooden cabinet with drawers 60 centimeters. Why can't that just be in the same thing? And here you get a little drop down menu that says 60 or 80 or 100 or whatever. And then you don't have to keep adding items in here, and you don't have to load the picture in over and over again. I need to ask a librarian, a cataloger, or someone that works in I mean, they have got people that do UI and UX. Starting a 3-day weekend in 2 hours, and it's full back here on Sunday, so woo, an extra hour. Cool. When does that? So does everyone's time zones not changed? Have I got to change all the time zones again in my schedule? I thought everybody had already changed. Oh well. Hopefully it'll get sorted out soon. Anyway, rant over. Move on. Move on. So accessories, kitchen. I personally think I just need to look at how the Sims do it, because the Sims has got it right. Just do what the Sims do. The Sims have been doing it for ages. The Sims give you a route into different, like, you know, you can go through object types or you can go through room types. I can't actually really remember how Hometopia doing it either, but I feel like it's a bit more elegant than we've got here. But we've got a lot of items now. This is the trouble, because we've got so many items. It's getting more difficult for them to manage all the various different things. Maybe let's do that. Here in the States we changed this Sunday. So does every state change at the same time, or is it different in different time zones? Oh, I know I'm asking this question. I kind of know the answer, because I remember almost missing a bus because one, I think it was even like a county or something. I can't remember where I was traveling across America, and I hadn't realised. I was on a bus, and the driver had said, "Everybody meet back at the bus at this time." And my phone had run out of battery or something, or I didn't have a phone. I can't remember if it was even, this may be pre mobile phone times. Oh, it probably wasn't, but I just was a traveller, so I didn't have a phone. Probably what it was. And I'd looked, I'd been in and I hadn't realised that in the middle of this town, I'd like crossed the county line or something, and at one half of the bloody town was a different time zone, because in that county they didn't observe daylight saving times, and in another bit they did. I can't remember where this was, but it was absolutely mad. I was like, how can it be? How can this work? It was in proper, like, I feel like maybe it was in Utah or somewhere. It might actually have been Arizona. It definitely wasn't Hawaii, because I've never been to Hawaii. Maybe it can't have been that I crossed the state line though, surely. Maybe. I know there's a bit in, where is it? In Tahoe. I remember in Lake Tahoe, because California and Nevada have got, I think it's California and Nevada in Tahoe, have got really different rules about all sorts of things. And I'm pretty sure it's in Lake Tahoe. There is a bit in the middle of the road. There's like a state line, and one end of the road is all like flower shops and nice shops, and the other end is all like brothels and casinos. And it's literally, you can just step across the line of sin in the road. But yeah, I thought I didn't realise. Well, I hadn't realised everybody hadn't changed at the same time. Whoa, that's huge. Tahoe, yeah, I thought so. Went to Tahoe when I was a student. I didn't have the money to ski, but we just played around in the snow a lot. Got told off because we went up on the piste, and then just made snowmen and had snow fights and got told off by people who snooted at us and were like, "You're not supposed to be here. You've not got skis. You're not a skier." Yeah, but we want to make snowmen. Ah, yes, these are nicer, aren't they? Coffee machine. Oh god, that felt... Yeah, that's kind of huge, but can we get this in? Maybe not. Maybe that could go on the bar though. Maybe we could... Oh god. Except now there are casinos on Native American ranches in California. No strips like Nevada. Resorts dotted within the Central Valley, and oh yeah, it's horrible, that stuff, isn't it? That's awful. Yeah, maybe we put the coffee setup up here. We kind of got two like bar bits. Let's just move that. Is that a light inside the drink? Oh. Tahoe is really pretty though, and in fact we did it. So we did a coach trip out. Well, we did a bus trip out from San Francisco. And a bunch of us just got. It's a weird thing because if you're, well, I don't know what it's like in the rest of Europe, but I presume it's the same. But yeah, if you go to uni in the UK, like going out and having a drink and having like going to pubs and going to clubs and things, it's like a massive part of being at uni, right? But of course, because you're in America, you can't drink before you're 21. So it was really strange because there's a big thing in the UK, and it's one of those things that makes it, you know, kind of, you know, drinking and all that sort of stuff. Not that you have to drink, but the kind of the stuff that goes around the edges of like parties and things in the UK, the student union pub and the bar and all that sort of thing. Like there's literally pubs on the campus. And I was an international student, and it was like we'd all come from university. I was a second year, and we'd all sophomore, and we'd all come from our UK universities where we'd all been, you know, used to drinking, and you know, student union was a thing, and it was like a you know, everybody was kind of used to doing that. And then we got to America and it was really strange because they didn't have that. They didn't have that kind of, you know, shared thing where everybody was just... So most of it was just house parties. And so we ended up effectively forming our own student union amongst the international students. And then as we grew more friends amongst the Americans, then they all kind of, you know, it became like a bigger thing. And so I think it was something like 40 of us went to Lake Tahoe one of my friends organised a bunch of minivans and we drove to Lake Tahoe. And yeah, just had a wicked time, but didn't ski. It's a mixed bag. I'm happy the natives are finally getting some recognition over the revenue from casinos has made a mess of the native culture. Unfortunately, everywhere you go around the world, that's the story. I went to the Navajo reserve. I just did like a thing that you could do when I was there, and they basically just told all this stuff about, and you can take it with a pinch of salt because I didn't fact check it or anything, but they told us all this stuff about how they just like redrew the borders whenever they like the Navajo effectively have got this own bit of land that's kind of called the Navajo country or Navajo land or something, and which effectively is supposed to be governed self-governing within the US, but it's got all sorts of really complicated laws, which means it effectively still under the finger of the federal government. And they said that every time they ever find anything, so there was like, if they find oil or something, they just get the border just gets redrawn. They just change it. They just take it all back off of them. This was a long time ago, but I don't know if that, and I don't, as I said, I never fact checked it or anything, but it sort of seemed about right. But that is the case. What you're saying about people not being able to, the culture's clashing sort of thing is exactly the same as all over the place. Like in I think in Australia it's some of the I went to go to Uluru and go to those places, and Alice Springs is just people walking off of the reserves basically. Like the Aborigines just walking off the reserves, and it's not their fault, but they've got like enormous, massive, great big drinking problems and drug problems and stuff because they've got little opportunity, and they're not kind of set up. They're not used to that stuff. They're not kind of if you think about when you first encounter alcohol, most people probably encounter alcohol in a fairly controlled environment with their parents, I would say. Generalization, but I would say that's probably most. I can't get this last little bit, annoyingly. But if you don't have that, and you suddenly just kind of launched into this, like, all these different things. When I was younger, my cat... Hang on, I'm behind. So my elderly cat peed on the kitchen floor, and I found it by stepping in it. Ew. I found cat vomit that way. When I was younger, my cat did some sloppy poo outside my bedroom door. Hey Daniel, by the way. Mum discovered the poo by sliding on it right into my bedroom. Oh no, that's disgusting. Discovered other half's ex Mrs. Dog poo with my bare foot. His ex was delighted. Oh god, nasty. Oh god, well yeah. At least you're all coming out of, well, finally all coming out of lockdown, right? Finally coming out of lockdown. My friend was telling me the other day that as he's in Sydney. Someone was saying about Melbourne the other day as well. Was I talking to maybe I was talking to one of you guys in the stream, in the Discord. I was talking to someone just yesterday, wasn't I, in the Discord about the lockdowns in Melbourne. Native friends, and they are noticing that nations with casinos, the kids are becoming trust fund kids and are dropping out of school. Thing is, it's just like, all that. I mean, casinos, gambling in general is pretty horrendous. Most countries. I mean, I work in technology, and I've always drawn a line at working in anything that's like gambling, because they just make horrendous. They gather data on people that are gambling, and they, usually the people that are gambling are people that are can't afford it, and they're looking for opportunities, and they're trying to find a way to make something better of themselves, or they're just like vulnerable, and they just, you know, the data that they gather on them is like they know that they're people to keep targeting. They know that they're like, you know, someone's overspending. They don't have any obligation to stop them from doing that. Missed a lot of this stream. I have to watch it tomorrow. Might have been. Oh, you are Jupiter. Oh, right, gotcha. I get confused sometimes when people got different names. It confuses me. First family gathering tonight. Will be good to see everyone in person again. Yeah. And I was talking to my friend in Sydney today, and he was saying that they're finally getting back to something of some form of normality, but I guess we should probably have some tiles or something. They might not be too bad. Something kind of hard wearing. I mean, they wouldn't be too bad. Let's see what they look like. Is that going to go floor to ceiling though, isn't it? That might be a bit much. So many opinions on casinos and gambling are accumulating in that I wish just wasn't any opportunity for that. Maybe some people can enjoy it. It's just so damaging for many. Yeah, it's just I mean, it's just a symptom of it's a symptom of other things though, isn't it, unfortunately? I always think it's a byproduct of just kind of taking advantage of people. It's a byproduct of greed and like lack of empathy and all that sort of stuff, and it just, yeah, not fun, not good stuff. So we got lights back on now. Oh, we have. Cool. That's quite shippy, isn't it? Does that... will that sort of go? God, that's quite bright. Always lights always kind of feel a bit off in House Vipper. Do you know, where's the light from that? Why is it kind of down here? It's not bright at the light bulb. It's brightest down there in the corner. Or down under that. Why is it the brightest spot? Seems to be down under that bench. Handy. Ceiling lamps. Yeah, we've just had a thing. Not to get too political, but tiny bit. But we just had a thing in our government the other day, or last couple of days, that's been so that a politician was found out to have been basically taking sneaky backhanders from a company, effectively lobbying government in order to get his own position improved with some companies that he was working for, and that's supposed to be a big no-no. It's supposed to be like, you're not allowed to kind of just be doing politics for your own pocket. That's not really supposed to be the point. And then, so he got temporarily chucked out or suspended while there was going to be a review. and then the government, the Downing Street in particular. I kind of am breaking my own rule because I feel quite strongly about it. And so the government were trying to. The people in charge, Downing Street, were trying to change the rules in order to make it all right for this guy to just get away with this. Basically, just going, we think we can get away with anybody be able to do whatever they bloody want, take any money they want, and politics just to be about lining our back pockets. And it got passed through Parliament, and they voted that it was all right. And they were literally there were people literally in Parliament. It was like something out of Game of Thrones. One side of people going, shame, shame, shame. It was horrendous. And that, unfortunately, that's what too many people don't give a flying F about anybody else. Well, people do, and actually, what happened today was that they rolled it back. So all the politicians agreed. Well, it was a tight vote, to be fair. I think it was carried by about 20, and apparently most of the Conservative politicians just didn't, rather than vote against it, just didn't vote. They abstained. And it's only really because there's been such an uproar in the press and in like social media and people protesting it today that they rolled it back. Well, the thing is, Lisa, it wasn't. You absolutely know that it was nothing to do with that guy. It was never anything to do with that guy. It was about all of them seeing what they could get away with. Because that's what they're all doing. They're all, it's not. It's such a shame because I do believe there are plenty of people who go into politics in order to make a difference to the world. But unfortunately, there's a lot of people in the world who just have their own interest at heart, their own, selfish gains and things. And sometimes they find their way in there. And unfortunately, they find their way in there and quite often end up getting into power. What am I looking for? I'm looking for floor tiles. I'm not looking for these though. I'm looking for carpet tiles. Where are the carpet tiles? Where are the carpet tiles? Floor coverings? Floor panels? Is it in this section? Decorations? Anyone got any idea where carpet is? Carpet tiles. See, good. I want to see is good news thing. Instead of here's all the rubbish people do, it's about people doing good and sucking to hell. Not to ignore the bad. Celebrate the good. Sounds like he should have been fired rather than quit. Yeah, there's a lot of. Unfortunately, it's funny. I was watching something the other day, and they were talking about how. So I can't remember what I was watching, and they were talking about how surprised they were that some of the stuff in. They were like, well, isn't Australia always been like. Australia's always had sketchy politicians. Floor coverings. What section is that though? I think carpet is under floor in the building section. Floor. Yeah, I just looked at that. These are. So I'm looking for the tiles. Go to decorations and then flooring. Decorations. Floor. Ah. Yeah, well done. Yeah, I mean, I probably need to move on from this subject now because I started it and I shouldn't have done, but... And I don't have a problem with people having different politics to me. And I don't think you should be akin... Like, I don't think we should all just be like, you know, this is my team. My team is this team and that's it. I'm stuck with those teams. And that's like, we should all... We should be able, for one thing, we should have more choice than we have. This isn't actually really going to work, but yeah, it is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. Hey, Lysag, how you doing, dude? How's it going? Thinking that it said rugs, we could have directed him better. I kind of want it under there. I wonder if I can put it. I wonder if I put it down, can I put the unit over the top of it? Aha. So it's not supposed to be, it's not really supposed to be carpet tiles, but it's not. Let's just pretend it's not carpet. Yes, it's our little galley. I think it's coming along. I definitely think it's coming along. I'm glad I did the ceiling height thing because I do think it feels like I feel like we're downstairs on a boat. It's a bit of a pain, but I think it's kind of cool. Up, it. It's giving me God. Yeah, it does feel a little bit like that, doesn't it? It does feel a little bit like a caravan. Oh crap. I quite like squeezing kitchens into small. I think that's why I'm not sure I'm going to like the big houses, because I kind of like doing the little cozy bits. So it might be a bit of a challenge when we get to the big stuff, but I guess it's just got to be creative ways of dividing the space up rather than it feeling like great caverns. So I think you can have a big house and it still feel cozy, still have cozy bits in it. This reminds me of carpet squares we had in my childhood house. The washing machine would flood and Mum would just be, well, pull up the squares. Yeah, I think that works alright. It's supposed to be that it's actually more like tiles, but it's obviously got that kind of bevel to it. Right, do we want anything else in it? I was going to do a little kind of lardery bit there, wasn't I? Still looks like it kind of needs something up there. I don't know what we can do though. Ba, 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 ba. Those are so small. Yeah, that utensil rack thing's too big though. It's because I've kind of brought the cupboards down everything. The normal one that mounts on the wall. It's kind of too big to go under there. Oh, there's different. Is there different sizes of these? Why do these feel so tiny? They don't feel. They don't usually feel that tiny. Kettle. Stressful, but thank you for asking. Social care is difficult sector to work in right now. Unprecedented shortage of carers, and that's without. Oh, gold. I'm gonna just let you guys deal with this because I'll be on my soapbox all bloody night otherwise. And that's not why people come. That's not why people come to hear my political rants. I will back away from that one quietly, but know that I'm on your side. Know that I'm on your team. Random question: what do you call second-hand charity type shops where you are? Just charity shops. We call them charity shops. But Australia's got way better charity shops than we've got. Like the Salvos is like actually a proper decent shop. In Oz, in the UK, most charity shops are old ladies, basically. Smell a bit like cabbage, and there's just a random assortment of all sorts of stuff. Not like a proper dressed, like nice looking shop. Don't actually really like that very much. Do we need anything else in here? Yeah, I was thinking maybe books, but I was also thinking maybe books up here. How come that looks so small over there? What's going on? Why is it? It looks really quite decent size on that shelf. But over here it looks tiny. A toaster. Hey Sub-Zero. Yeah, a toaster's a good shout. People on boats need toast. I'm typing your name in. Toaster. Yeah, you need toast. Ships need toast. Boats need toast. They sound lovely. I love second-hand shops. Ours are nothing compared to the ones in Sweden, though. If you want great ones, head there. Charity shops are good for books, to be fair. And you do sometimes get, like... You do sometimes get really cool... I remember buying an ex-girlfriend a dress out of a charity shop. It was amazing. She absolutely loved it. It was like a ball gown sort of thing. Into something. And we were walking past this shop. I was like, gosh, that would look 50s. It was like a 50s ball gown, but like really nice. And it was obviously some old ladies, but book. Kook. Book. No, we don't really want... Can we have the coloured ones? Coke Book. So I didn't mean to set you off. No, you're alright, dude. No, I just wanted to back away from it because I'd already had my rant. One rant a stream is probably... it's probably acceptable. Can I put that? I wonder if I can put that. I bet I can get that up there. Do we think that's got a collision? I bet it's not got a collision. Let's see. It's going to disappear, isn't it, if I do this? Crap. It's gone forever. Oh, it wanted to light down there. Sake. I like that little light as well. Oh god. Oh god. Lionel Blair. Oh, that is sad. We were only talking about him the other day. So Lionel Blair, for anyone who doesn't know, is just a like is a. I mean, he was, what did we say? Did we say he was like 90 or something? I feel like we were talking about this the other day. He was ancient, but he was always he's just an old guy who was like always on game shows and things. I don't even remember what he was famous for. I think he was a dancer or something, wasn't he? But that's sad, yeah. $90. Well, 90 is a decent innings then, isn't it, really? Not that it's not sad when someone dies, but yeah, if you get to 90, you've done well. Where did they just... Oh, there. Yep. Oh, it's alright. It's fine. Yep. Oh, no! Okay. Oh, dear. Let's try this again. I need to get it up there. Oh. Oh no. That's okay. It's okay. He was a professional dancer turned entertainer. Yeah, he was massively on telly a lot, wasn't he? Was it just... I guess it must have just been 90. You're just going to get anything, isn't it? Old being old. Oh, how am I going to get... Maybe the step ladder? Or this? This would do. Does this actually count as a step? No, use this. Oh, can I not? Why can't I put this down? Oh dear. I just need to be able to get it up there, game. Just, it needs to be up there. Oh. Okay. What can we try? Maybe a chair? Maybe like that one? Oh god. I thought you could stand on a chair. Alright, maybe this is not going up there then. Maybe I've just got to accept it. It's not going to happen. Just saying against the sausage roll in the fridge. That's calling my name constantly. Oh dear. If it can talk, it can walk. I'd eat it before it ran off, Binsey. Any logical thing to do. Kill it with fire. Maybe don't eat it because it's against us. Right, where was my little light thing? I'm never going to find that again now. Light. Standing lamp, was it? Table lamp. Oh, game. Why must you vex me? Must you vex me so? Where? I just had the thing. How is it not in? Oh, there it is. It's right there. Just missing it. Can see a little bit of that lamp stick. Oh, I can actually get it. What the hell was that? Okay, it's fine. It's all fine. Take on the Britain's Got Talent and make money of it. Although I'd feel I'd deserve a percentage of the dosh. Dare I though? I think I'm going to cheese because I didn't buy it. Oh, you'd have to replace it. Yeah, you'd have to replace it. Right, I think maybe that, apart from putting in like a pantry bit there, I think that's our little kitchenette. How did that happen? I deleted. Well, I picked up a bit of rubbish and it just like pachanged everything. Pachanged everything all over the place. Bum, 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 bum. You're alright, dude. Talk away. I don't mind. I'm happy for you to chat away. It's no skin off my nose. I'm just avoiding the conversation because I don't want to get all worked up on it. Because I'm pretty sure it will upset me if I read what you're writing. As I can see, it's something that's pretty close to home for me. But I don't have a problem with you talking to someone about it at all. In the chat, go ahead. I don't have to be involved in every conversation. That was some powerful rubbish. Could tip a table and chairs. The ghosties in the bottom of the boat. Shelf. What's this one like? Oh, they're tiny. They're kind of cool though. I've never seen those before. And they actually have brackets with them as well. Oh, never mind. Hey, Simtastic girl. Simtastic girl, I'm assuming. Cheers from Canada, eh? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're well. That was my worst Canadian accent. Sorry. It's what happens if you procrastinate when you need to clean, the rubbish gains strength. Maybe G ate it at night while sleeping. It happens. My granddad used to sleep eat. Sleep eat? Well, that's terrible. Took big bites out of cheese. They're confused with mums does some pieces bites out of them. Sleep eating. I've not heard that before. Oh, these are quite handy. Pantry shelves. I don't know all these new items. There's so many now. So there's a narrow one. Put the word spoopy in my head now. I was actually walking around the house last night in the dark and my head was thinking spoopy. Spoopy's a legit word. You can have spoopy. Look it up. Look it up in the dictionary. Spoopy. Don't get your spoops. Don't you be getting spooped. Yeah, spoopy. Poopy's the word. Cool, that is literally made for that space, isn't it? Wowzers. I'm sure this boat will sink with all the stuff you've put in it. So did it has sunk at least two. Well, I've definitely. Well, I think I've sunk several times. Have we actually got? I don't even remember what we've got food wise. Can. I know there's a load of. There are a load of cans. I've taken all the brick away though, Frankie. So that's something. I rushed through all the jobs. Haven't renovated the houses in the HGTV yet. Me neither. I've renovated very few of the base game houses as well. I can't imagine why that is. Maybe it's because it takes me so long to do every single house. So we're already on... What stream are we on, guys? Stream 4 of this boat? Oh, where's my fruit bowl ended up over there in the corner? So we've done that cabin. We've got this cabin to do. So that won't be a whole stream, right? I think we've done all right. Like this stream, we've done that. So what? Like maybe like half a stream for that, if that, like an hour. And then we've got. Have we finished the top? We still haven't finished the top. Excuse me. We've got this section to do, and we've got to do the other side. That side, and we've still got to work out how to do this, and we've still got that front section. I reckon we've got at least 2 more streams. Needs to be an IKEA expansion to house repair, meatballs included. I agree. I concur. Just hadn't heard it before. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Maybe we have more than one of each can, because otherwise we'll be here forever. They like chickpeas. Fill the base game houses quickly. I don't remember what we were up to, but I know when we started doing... When HGTV House came along, I still had quite a lot of houses, didn't I, base game? Let's just kind of like scatter these about, otherwise we'll be here forever. Get your meatballs. Are you going to be doing any streams on the new game coming out in January 2022? I'm hoping. Definitely. So I already streamed. Was it a demo, guys? Was that the demo? Or was that a beta? But yeah, I definitely will be, because I'm really excited for that. There is a stream on my channel. I think there's only one stream of it. But yeah, I'm really excited for that. We didn't get that far, to be fair. We basically built a house. And I feel like maybe we did some decoration, but not loads. But yeah, I'll definitely will be streaming that when it comes out. And I think they said they were hoping that they will be able to do something, a play test, this year, which I don't know if that will be something that I'd be able to stream, or if it might be like a closed thing, if possible. This isn't going to fit, is it? These 5 more streams on the yacht. Not 5 more on this. No way. There's no chance. Well, I'm trying to think. I think 5 was about what we did on average per house previously. Is this how you put your groceries away? Forever finding mystery cans of beans on other shelves. Yeah, kind of true, to be fair. I'm scattering it around a lot, aren't I? I just want to make it look full and not spend forever. Thank you, Lindsay. You're a legend. Yeah, so there's the stream. Lindsay's just shared. Pinsy's just shared of the when we played. It was cool actually, wasn't it? Because we had a couple. Did we have a few? I felt like we had a couple of people. We definitely had Alex, the guy that's I think he's the lead dev, come into the stream at one point, and he's in the Discord as well. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. It's got, I mean, it's obviously a lot newer, but yeah, if you haven't checked it out, like saying, it's definitely, if you're a fan of House Flipper, you're gonna be a fan of Hometopia. You know, I love House Flipper, and I think it's got a lot of things going for it. And I think Hometopia is just kind of a natural progression of like a newer engine, all sorts of things. Yeah, thanks guys. You're the best. Peas and carrots. Tin of peas and carrots. Nom nom nom. But yeah, it's got I mean the biggest things it's got going for it is the whole, I thought it looked so good. We were talking about it a bit earlier about how many different like features and things it had. Even the things like the fact that it seems like the light is actually kind of, it makes sense. Like light doesn't really make sense in House Flipper, but light just kind of penetrates surfaces and all sorts of things. Yeah, and you don't ever really have shadow anywhere. How many streams it will be for the castle? To be honest, Frankie, I'm not super keen on working on the castle. I know that Nadine was talking about there being like the possibility of doing like a multiplayer thing for that, which I'd be up for if everybody wanted to do that. We could definitely do that, but we would need kind of like a minimum number of people to jump in on that. And what tends to happen is that everybody sort of prefers. Most people prefer to either kind of do it themselves or just to kind of watch. But yeah, we could do a multiplayer thing for that. I personally don't think I probably will even do it. I have to say, I'm not really a big fan of the super themed things. You know, when it's really specific. Have we used those anywhere? I imagine we must have done. When they're really kind of themed houses, I find it a bit boring. There's another game coming to soon called Paralives. It's a lot like House Flipper. Yeah, Paralives I've also covered on the channel as well. Paralives is I think Paralives is a long way off. Hometopia is a lot sooner. But yeah, Paralives looks really cool as well. I think I made a video that's called something like looking forward to Paralives or something like that. It's pretty on the nose, the names. And it basically just talks about the features that I think look like they're going to be interesting. In the game. But yeah, it's got loads of things. Again, it's basically a bit like, I mean, I think that's how games should work, really. If you've had a game that's been out, like House Flipper, I think you can say you're really looking forward to Hometopia without that being like a slight on House Flipper, because it should be that like games push each other, right? And that you would expect a game coming out in 2022 to be considerably better than a game that came out in 2018, just engine wise and all sorts of things. And also just the fact that when House Flipper came out, people you're always going to be someone like Hometopia is always going to be able to observe on a previous thing. And Hometopia, and I think to an extent Paralives feels exactly the same, is that it's a bit like you kind of, and actually Prehistoric Kingdom is a bit like this with Planet Zoo. You kind of look at those games and you go, they have quite clearly been actively paying attention to what's going on in the communities and making sure that those features are in their games. So Prehistoric Kingdom has this, and Paralives has it, that they basically very, very clearly have just planned features to make sure that all the things that have always probably annoyed them, because you can kind of imagine they're probably, and I think they've actually said this, the guy that the Paralives guy said has been an avid fan, a team or an avid fan of Sims, and therefore what they've done is basically just kind of gone, these are the things that have always been a bugbear to us in Sims, and let's make sure when we build our game that isn't a thing. Stuff like, you know, mezzanines and split floors and like curved walls and all that sort of stuff. And that's what's really cool, because I think if you know everybody's doing that, thanks for sharing that as well, Lisa. If everybody's doing that, then ultimately all the games get better, right? And that you kind of, the game that's, so House Flipper has to notice that someone else is kind of moving into their territory, and therefore that pushes them as well. But yeah, lots of, I mean, I think they're probably, Paralives still feels like it's a good maybe 2 years away still, to be honest. But yeah, Hometopia I think is supposed to be either this, I think they were saying something would be this year. Next playtest would be this year. Paralives and Hometopia definitely observed and heard what people have complained about in Sims 4 and House Flipper. Yeah, totally agree. And actually Prehistoric Kingdom is the same with Planet Zoo. So like the path system in Planet Zoo is all like, they clearly just targeted, and there's nothing wrong with that, they should be doing that, targeting the things that are weaknesses about those games, because they're the opportunities for you to call players. I've played Sims since 1, and you enjoy 4 because all the mods that help me, but EA has destroyed Sims, unfortunately. Yeah, it's such a shame, because they're wicked games. Never been a massive fan of the Tamagotchi factor in it. I always prefer the decorating and stuff. Hey Mia, how you doing? Wish this guy could narrate my life. What a voice. Was Hey Walter, how you doing, buddy? Play Rival Stars horse racing. Got to say that the devs in that game really pay attention to the public's interests. Need that if you're going to spend money on their games. Yeah, I mean the thing is, the difference, obviously the challenge is that you can't, you know, if you think about something like this, you can't fundamentally like rewrite your game. Your game is your game. You can't like, the fact that people want to be able to build extensions and stuff in this game, it's just like they would never ever going to be able to do that. But when you're building a new game from scratch, you just got a shopping list, haven't you? Basically, you just got a shopping list of stuff that you're like, what does everybody want from these most direct competitors of mine? And let's see if I can, you know, let's see if we can kind of shoehorn that into our game. Makes sense. Makes total sense. And then those are the things you put in your, like, you know, front and center in your marketing, right? Not all the things that you kind of expect, because I guess that's the thing, right? If you're Paralives, you have to basically do, you kind of know that you have to do what is the minimum. You know that you have to do what Sims is already doing. So all of that from you have to kind of think, well, to your audience, like at the minimum, it doing everything that is already there is what I expect, and then what else have you got on top of that? Which is a big ask, because someone like, you know, that Paralysed game is all completely crowdfunded. It's all completely crowdfunded. There's no big studio behind it. It's all just Patreon funded. And they got loads of money rolling in from Patreon, but yeah, kind of interesting to see that it's not kind of being done in the same way. How was I going to work out that? Maybe I just put the wall in front of it. So this was going to be my captain's cabin, wasn't it? How am I going to squeeze a little captain's cabin in there? Eek. Still be a while, I'm fine with that. I want them to make it as good as... Yeah, totally true. I totally agree. And everything about it looks wicked. But the thing is as well, what's also kind of interesting as well, as you think about it, is that the longer you... Yeah, that Hometopia was kind of, for me, was a bit out of the middle of nowhere. I think when I first started seeing... was it Meadow was sharing on the Discord screenshots of Hometopia? I was like, I don't think this is real. This looks like it's not real to me. Looks like one of those dodgy games that just ends up being like, doesn't really exist. Thanks for the door tip on the last... Oh, that was you, was it? No worries. Yeah, it's kind of handy to know that one, isn't it? It's always been the way that if you whack it with a hammer, you can move it. Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. Can we put a... We can put a normal wall there, but we can't put a lintel. Interesting. How am I going to close this space up then? Darn. What, anyone thinks I'm getting cheeky? I've said it in the past several times. I know him for a while now. Yeah, that's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. I've never heard gameplay in Sims referred to as Tamagotchi. I love it. It's so true. I like the building. I like the building things. I don't like the managing of them going to the toilet. I'm over that. Some screens that could work for the captain's cabin where you could obstruct the... Oh, that's actually a good shout. That's actually a good shout. Maybe that side's alright, but yeah, maybe alright, Frankie. But yeah, if you see all the if you see the character animations, just the characters, there was a thing they did. I think it was a Halloween like Twitter post or something that Paralives did, showing the Maggie, the main character, or one of the main characters, and they just look so good. That like the characters just look so good. They just move really good. Like I think she was like dancing around or something, and they just look so uncanny. Glass screens. Yeah, I think the screen's probably a good shout. There's a few that are on my radar. I mean, those are definite. We could actually kind of use. We could use something like that. So it just sort of suggesting that, because obviously that being, I mean, I'm not sure this is the one. In fact, no, I think we won't use that. Tell you what we could do. But yeah, screen's a good idea, I think, because we could actually make it look like the screens are kind of open. What are those like again? So those are short. I'm sure we're better at building. I like decorating, but really my favourite stuff to do is homeless challenges in Sims. How does that work then? You don't have a home, you just kind of wander about. Impregnating. Just wander about impregnating and befriending people. Is that how it works? There are all sorts of those little micro games, aren't there? I know there's people that do like 100 baby challenge and all that sort of thing. You've got to make like 100 babies in a month or something. I don't know. I don't know about this. I'm not feeling this. I made Magby as a Sims 4 character. Nice. Is that one taller? Oh, that's actually even shorter. Room screen. So there's those. There's a lot that you live on and you cheat your money to 0 and then it's just about trying to survive to build. You have to find other ways to fulfill. That's interesting. That sounds kind of fun. Make the lot. So it's just a patch of grass and gradually accumulate things you need. It's just added their own gameplay challenge scenarios to The Sims 4. I haven't tried it yet. Like the challenges the community have already made. Yeah, there's loads of them, aren't there? That's kind of cool. Cool to see. So we could do that. It's not got any privacy to it though, is it? Personally, I'm not interested in the riches part, just like the homeless survival aspect. What are the ceiling tile? No, see that's all out there. But would that actually let me block that off? Not really. Maybe that would work. I mean, it would look weird from upstairs. Let's go upstairs for a second. You can't really... Oh, you can jump up there. No, you can't. You can't actually even go out there. This has been a challenge for a long time though, going back in past versions of the game. Yeah, see, most of these I haven't really ever heard of. I think I played Sims 2 for a while. I don't even really remember though, to be fair. I can't remember which ones I've played. Well, I've now played Sims 4. But yeah, I mostly just like doing the building stuff. Although I did have quite a bit of fun when we did the... What was that interior designer thing? DLC? We didn't play it for very long, but I played it for a little bit. It just felt quite limited in it felt like a lot of the jobs were just pretty much doing the same thing, just over and over again. Trying to work out how to make this feel like it's a room without it just feeling like a screened off section. It just feels like it's always going to feel like a screened off area. Like how you build. Could really use your help with the building The Sims 4. And to recreate the apartment from Frasier. Oh, that would be cool. I think that's one of the things I struggle with Sims, is that you just get... Yeah, you hit the limitations of where you can place things and stuff. or you have to do loads of crazy workarounds. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? That's why I like the Planet game so much, because you just don't have any restrictions on it. You really have like none. No snap points, no nothing. Just go for it. Full size mirrors? What, full height? Yeah, maybe. I think this will help. I think. Should we go all the way across? Let's have a look. Like 3, but needs a bunch of mods to make it work properly. I think that's just... oh crap. Oh, that was worrying for a second. I want to quit work for the day and go play. Full height doors. Yeah, but will they go in here? That's what I'm not... I guess more... maybe a door's got more chance of going in. Okay, so that does slightly more enclose it. I'm a child, really. You're alright, don't worry about it. I'm sure I'm older than you are. So. Door. So what have we got now in the crazy world of doors? Let's have a look. Let's look. Doors. So those are wide. Double doors. So that's full height, isn't it? 2.75 is full height. I mean, obviously that's nuts, but does it fits in there? Okay. So those are the only 2.7. Oh no, there's one there. Cedar. It's a bit jazzy. Too jazzy. I guess it's okay. How are we going to make walls though? Sliders? They're still called sliders, aren't they? Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Yes. Yes, good. No. The other way around? Oh, come on, sliders. Oh, man. I've not used sliders in a long time. 1040 this year. Oh, well, there you go then. You're basically the same as me. I'm enjoying my midlife crisis by playing games. That'll be my thing. Refuse to adult and just play. Good. Yes. Join the club. Who's got time to be an adult? Oh god, can't get rid of it now. Oh, they're like right up there, aren't they? That's it. Do, 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 do. I feel like we can... Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Are we Peter Pan? I'm happy to be Peter Pan. I'd be Peter Pan, defo. And not the Robin Williams one out of Hook, because that's pretty rubbish. Boofio, boofio. Don't use sliders very much. They're quite useful. They can be quite useful. Turn this year. I'm turning 40 in January. So you've obviously found yourself a little strange little niche of the strange little corner. A strange little corner of the internet where we hang out. It's cool. I find using sliders that it's harder to place things on the wall afterwards. You can't place things on the wall afterwards. It's impossible. But you only really use them. Well, you can if there's a wall behind it. But most of the time you use them where you don't want to use a wall because you're trying to save space. Dun, 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 dun. Oh God! God, you're a youngster. I'm 58. So we're all. Oh, that's kind of nice. Quite like that, to be fair. It's funny. I think certain games, people gravitate towards certain games. I think it's like this game's chill, isn't it? I think chill games are. I don't mind the occasional shooty bang bang, but like the thing that I like about DayZ is not the shooty bang bangness of it. Let's turn this door the other way around. I'm starting to feel the lag. The lag is arising. What's gone on there? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So then there's only Daniel, who at the moment is in his 40s. We've likely got some lurkers as well. We've likely got some lurkers. We usually have some lurkers. Hello, the lurkers. Love ya. Love the lurkers. Love to the lurkers. Why is my door not going in now? Alright, it's got to go that way around then by the looks of it. No, it's just I've just opened it. We're only using this door because it's full height. Oh no. We have a little nub. I think you can overlap these, can't you? My birthday's in January too, but I won't tell you how old I am. Not yet anyways. No, that's alright, dude. Don't feel you need to. There's a load of Capricorns in the stream tonight then. I feel very young with my 30 years. You're a spring chicken. Tell us what that's like. Do things not ache? Do you not wake up with achiness? How does it work when your body's just not permanently in a state of ache? Yeah, I think we got that. Don't ceiling tile. Got that aching very young. I know what that's like. You remember those days? Thing is, I don't feel like I'm about to turn 40. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. This is the first time I've ever had that as well. I've always had like, I've never had a thing like when I turned 30. I never had a like, oh my god, I'm turning 30 type thing. And I've never had like a list of things to do before I'm 40, because I've done quite a lot of things. I've been travelled a lot, I've seen a lot of amazing things, and so I don't have like a burning list of things to do. But this definitely, and I thought, oh, 40, I'm not that bothered, but yeah, suddenly as I'm about to turn 40, I'm like, oh my god. I can't remember the time when my hair was brown. Actually, I can't remember when I last had hair. You've got an impressive amount of facial hair though there, my friend. I don't think I could manage that. I can't get past the itch stage. I can't get past that. I just like, I've tried it a few times. I've just never been able to get past it. I've always just been like, oh no, it just, my face wants to, I want to scratch my face off with some sandpaper. Okay, that's not gonna, what's that even attaching to? We might just have to accept there's a little weird nub in there. My mind stopped aging at around the age of 24. Yeah, in a lot of ways. Thing is, I don't mind. I quite like the bits of me that are like childish. I think I quite like those bits still. I don't feel like 40. I still feel like 25. And someone back to me, it'll probably just forever feel like the age you were when you hit maturity or something. I feel like there's lots of things that I have grown, I've grown up about, but there's still bits of me that I'm like, I definitely still have quite a childish and silly streak, and quite enjoy being like spontaneous and stuff. And as you say, maybe you just choose to. Maybe you choose whether you let that go or not. I don't really feel like I want to. Can we do something that just kind of like stuff that in there? Why do bald men compensate with a beard? Harsh. He's lost most of his hair early 30s, and what was left went grey. Still in shock that I'm 40, and everyone who meets me is shocked that I am. Co-workers that still think I'm lying to them. Well, that's a good thing though. I don't think I look particularly old for my age, although my hair's a bit of a giveaway. My dad, what worse is saying about that, Lisa, but my dad had a Bobby Charlton. So my dad had a terrible comb over. My dad started losing his hair when he was 22, and he lost it really quickly, and went for a long time had the most terrible comb over. He could grow. He seems to be able to grow it all right out of the side of his head, and then so he just like combed it over. And I remember all these times I remember specifically being at the swimming pool with him. And just being like, Dad, you need to sort that out. It's like stuck down the side of your face. It's like it's come loose and is now stuck on the side of the face. So that's far worse. I think actually a lot of the time, men look like, I think, it's got to be a lot more scary for a woman to lose their hair, right? Because I think in a lot of time, I personally actually think I look better. I prefer my face now than I did when I was in my early 20s. I saw a woman in her late 70s competing in equestrian shows, dressage and jump. Yeah, I mean you can definitely do it, can't you? You can definitely kind of, yeah, keep healthy and all that sort of stuff. Right, what can we make the captain's cabin? What can we make the bed? It needs to be small. It needs to not be huge. You grow old, but you don't have to grow up. That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. Nice and simple. Right, I'm in beds. All right, okay, there we go. So it could be something like that, maybe. Just see what this looks like for size. Well, that's not actually too bad. I don't know what we're going to do about making the walls look right. Bald can look really great. I love seeing people embrace their baldness. I think baldness on, yeah, a lot of times baldness on blokes looks alright. I mean, I'm glad I've not had to do it, but I don't think it'll be that long. I haven't ridden since I lost my leg. My sister keeps encouraging me to ride again. Too chickeny. That must be rough. That must be difficult. I don't know if that feels a bit too... I think that's okay. It's a bit of a squeeze. Oh, there's like a downlighter on it as well. That's kind of cool. These don't close. Oh, they do close. Oh, I've never used these before. Growing my eyebrows and going over my head. Oh god, it's the worst thing. It's the worst thing. It's just terrible. It was so bad, and I used to defend him with it as well. My brother was awful too about it, but I was always like, "Stop it! Stop picking on him." But no, it was awful. And once he shaved it, he looked about 10 years younger as soon as he shaved it. And then he just had it, he just had it short basically. Just had it short ever since. Lived with my gran for 2 years in a retirement village. She had one woman in houses either side of her, all three same age. When I travelled the world, Gran still taught history and helped. Help people. The other woman sat at home and watched TV all day. It's not hard to know who deteriorated fastest, but those women and their attitude to life. Yeah, it's difficult. I mean, I think the thing I have a bit of a mixed feeling with that, because I sometimes have a thing with a lot of things in my life that you're like, once you've I don't know. I sometimes have a thing that, like, would I be better off with a kind of small world mentality? I don't know if that makes sense. But Joe, would it be easier for me to just be someone that things are simple? I don't really think about stuff. I don't really, just people just like automatic. Some people are just automatic and they don't really ever. I don't know if I'm making sense, but they don't really ever kind of have anything. They don't seem like they have anything to worry about because they just kind of do. And I don't think I've ever been one of those people, because I don't think my mum was one of those people, and I don't think I was brought up that way. But I do sometimes wonder, like, would it be easier just to be, just to kind of not really ever think about anything, just be functioning? So a little bit of this. Gosh, those are bright, aren't they? Jesus. A little bit of the same in terms of like when you travel. You like once you've been to amazing places and experienced amazing things, how do you ever not have that in the back of your head? That's like, yeah. How does like suburbia not always just feel a little bit boring? How does it not always just feel a little bit like, yeah, this is what I'm doing then, is it? Watch TV had given up on life. Like she didn't interact with those around her anymore or do anything. The other interacted in the community. Tried to help her. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could say that maybe that person just was like happy with their lot. She just was like, you know, she didn't feel like she kind of needed anything else. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. Just doing some little weird decorative things. I mean, I get your point, yeah. Well, there's a little that's kind of a little cabin. Maybe like a bag, a case. Oh, that go up in there. Oh, that's pretty cool. Book. Can we give him a TV anywhere? Maybe something like down there. Might be a bit of a squeeze, but it's a cabin, so it's alright. It can be squeezed. No, it's not really a bedroomy thing, but bench. I think that's too big, isn't it? Oh, maybe that fits. Laptop's taking much of my live stream. You could probably get a laptop up there. TV. This feels a bit huge, that one, doesn't it? That's better. That's better. Travelled a bit back in the early 2000s. It's my first Star Trek convention. Had a blast. Met a lot of actors from both Voyager and TNG. TNG. A Next Generation? I'm guessing. Did you meet Seven of Nine? Was she in her Borg costume? Not that I'm optimistic there, but that would be. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, I forgot I was streaming for a second. You did. Wowzers. That was a good day, I'm sure. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing now? Got myself distracted. Plant. Let's put a plant. Yeah, I think. Well, I'm never someone that really like ever thinks there's like an answer to stuff, but you know, for me, I think I definitely felt that like I've always like travel has always had like massively positive effects on me, just in all sorts of things. I think I'm a better person for having done the travels I've done, just because I think I've like, you know, had more exposure to all sorts. I think it's just, I don't know, you just kind of get, I think I've just had stuff that's kind of made me, I don't know, like feel like a synergy with people just from all sorts of different places, because you end up kind of going, people pretty much just all doing the same shit, right? People all over the world basically all just mostly doing the same stuff. Most people were all just kind of like thinking about the next thing you're gonna eat, or you know, paying your next bill and all that sort of stuff. And there's something quite reassuring about that. Like when you're in a, you know, if you're in a bit of a shitty place or whatever, kind of knowing that you're one of millions and millions of people all experiencing that probably is like, you know, just something a bit more, there's something quite sort of reassuring about it. And I think I've got that from being in places that are people that have had like a lot, you know, I've done a bit of traveling in Africa, and I've done some places like Fiji where there was like, you know, a lot of people that didn't have very much, and just sort of seeing what it was like to be in a completely different kind of world, and what kind of defines happiness and all those sorts of things. It's quite deep, but my dream would be to live in Cambodia and see the Angkor Wat, but love traveling. It would be to travel to Cambodia. Yeah, that Angkor Wat's always been on my list. My brother's been there. I've not actually done very much Asia. The nearest I've been to Cambodia is Bali. Because a lot of people, when they do their kind of round the world trip, do do Asia, like South Pacific. So like, you know, and then so they do Asia, Australia, America, basically. And I did America, Australia, and then Africa. And I wouldn't change it. And I've been, you know, done a bunch of other traveling since then, different places. But yeah, I've always said if I ever had children, and if there was the choice, specialized items. If I had the choice of whether I'd send them to university or to travel, I think it would be a tough choice. I think if I could only afford to either send my kids abroad to travel, or give them the opportunity to travel, or to go to uni, I think I would probably choose to give them the opportunity to go abroad. I think I have learned more about myself and more about my place in the world, and I'm a better person more from travelling. But then you know, I don't know. It's difficult because you're never quite. And I don't think, but that's what I've always said. For me, it always made such a huge difference. So met Jensen Ackles and Jared Padlaki from Supernatural TV. I have no idea who those are. That sounds amazing. Well done, you. And this was at that same convention, was it? Hey Fauna, how you doing? Never travelled outside of North America. Thing is, if you live in North America, you've got such an enormous... That's like saying I've never travelled outside of Europe. In fact, I think it's even more than that. You could get such a diverse experience from living in America and never leaving America. It's not quite the same as saying if you've never left the UK, that's quite a different thing. Because you could drive from one end of our country to the other end of our country in like half a day. You can drive from the north of our country to the south of our country, the top of our country to the bottom of our country in a day. Not feeling well. Oh, sorry to hear that. Have you got the Discord lurgy? I've travelled, but now I'm rethinking it because of my carbon footprint. Yes, very true, Frankie. Very true. Right, I think maybe that's done, Captain Cabin wise. I can't put the telly on for some reason. Maybe that's a modded, maybe that's a workshop item. Yeah, I think that's okay. Or maybe some shoes or something. Rug. 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 Does the captain need a clock? Probably yes. An alarm clock. So he gets up for his shift. Oh, just notice we've got a little bit on behind the door as well. I can feel the lag. Excuse me, I can feel the lag starting to rise. Straightly placed rug. It is a straightly placed rug. Yeesh. I have the chances to go to the Netherlands to have an operation to attach a permanent prosthetic to me. Because of the pandemic, travelling is next to impossible. Shouldn't be too long before everything started to open up again. I know a lot of we've taken a lot of our restrictions away, travel restrictions. I can't actually remember what the situation in the Netherlands is like, but I know it's been up and down. But it's got to be fairly soon. You've not had a Discord lurgy. We had like a whole bunch of people had lurgy in our Discord. What was I doing? Clock. Alarm clock. Suppose we could. Yeah, I think I'll just put it there. I think I thought I got like a little digital clock somewhere. I was going to give him some shoes, wasn't I? There we go. It was quite weird. You suddenly all got lurgy together. Was Discord like Twitch and Tumblr? No, it's just like a community. You're welcome to join if you want. It's just like a community forum thing. So mostly, it's not super busy mine, but it's pretty chill, and it's basically just like, you can chat with other people. Mostly, it's pretty much just like the people in the chat here when I'm not streaming. But yeah, it's pretty chill. I don't, it's not super active. I don't really push it, and it's fine. We're all a bit. So by the sounds of it, we're all a bit older, so like not all going to be memeing in there all the time. But it's nice and chill, and it's most of the time it's just like where I notify everyone when I'm going live. That's or where you share pictures or stuff and things like that. It is that time of year. It's very dark. It's very dark and very cold in the world. I feel like there's something could go up here. Maybe some more books. There's also birds and wildlife and sheep. Yes, there are pet pics are constant. And one of our members, Wes, who was in a bit a while ago as a sheep, and he's sort of become not before you say it, Lisa. not the community mascot, because that is Angus, Lisa's dog. But no, he's maybe he's like vice. Maybe he's like backup mascot. Yeah, Mittens can be when Angus is on leave. Mittens can take over. Just joined. Can you give a tour of what you have so far? Hey Connor, how you doing? I can. So I don't know what you've seen, but we'll start from the back. So first of all, Master Chief. So we've got this little back lounging area with the boat, and then we've got the little kind of back deck cockpit thing. That's not supposed to be there. And then we've got the sort of sitting room, the main salon, I think they call it. We've got a little cheeky bathroom stashed in there. And then we've got the pilot house, I guess we'll call that. Captain's cabin. Nothing down there yet. Done. This is kind of mostly done now. We've got one more cabin. So we've got crew quarters. Little cabin. Little kind of ensuite dealy. And then one more crew cabin to do. And then today we've done the like mess. Crew mess. So the little kind of eating area, little kitchen area. Actually quite happy with that. I think that came out pretty cool. And then there's another toilet and shower there and a little laundry room. And then I think all we've done, there was one more thing, wasn't there? Up top. This way. This has still got some work to do, but we did this little like sun deck thing with a jacuzzi and then a little bar area. So we're not too far off being done. I think we might call it there, guys, because it's 4 hours. I've been doing 4 hours, so sorry, Connor, you just literally just come in as I'm about to end the stream. Always happens. It always happens to someone, unfortunately. Canada and the UK are very similar weather-wise. Lots of rain in the fall and winter. Yeah, quite seasonal, isn't it? A lot of Canada. I think you're pretty much on the same. Well, it depends I guess it depends where you are, doesn't it, in Canada? But roughly kind of same latitude or longitude, whichever the one is that goes up. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Simtastic. Right, thank you everyone for hanging out. What am I doing next? Saturday is going to be Planet Zoo video. And then, did I say Daisy stream on Sunday? I think I said. West Coast of Canada, Vancouver. Very nice. I've been to Vancouver. It's very wicked. My favourite part. Well, one of my favourite parts of Canada, to be honest. Right, that's going to be it. Thank you very much for hanging out, peeps. Much appreciated. Catch you on the next one.